a bead scoop. The second mum that we saw was... Whose mum was that? We didn't have him on screen today. We didn't have the opportunity, but we had his mum on screen. That's Mike's mum, and Meg, we will be sending a bead scoop to you, my lovely, because basically all the winners got entered into a draw, chosen at random. Then, boom! Whose mum was this? That's Kim's mum! Yay! And then the final, and the winner was Sam Dent. Sam, you're going to be sent a bead scoop from us. And then the final mum, who was this one? Bit cheeky. That's my mum! Yay! That was also Cindy. Congratulations to you. Yeah, I had 2 pictures of my mum, but it was a bit naughty of me really, because I had to really make up for the fact that I'd shown the other one on screen. Absolutely. Yeah, and there we go. There are our mummies. Really lovely. Well, thank you for joining us today, folks. We've had an amazing time. Let me go over to these ladies here. Look at this, just gorgeous lady. Have you had a good day today, Linda? You're mic'd up, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've had a great day actually. It's always a privilege though, isn't it, on the Sunday experience? I mean, this morning I've had nothing to do, absolutely, but just watch and feed them with beads and
what an amazing day. Brilliant. Well, we're about to leave you now, but don't go anywhere, because the incredibly talented, she's lovely Anne is coming up next. Thank you so much to Debbie. Happy Mother's Day. Here's Jenny.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary, and today we have Anne with us to give you some inspiration with polymer clay. Hello, Anne.
Hi, Jenny. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
You've made some beautifully glittery, gorgeous pieces today. Can you just give everybody a little bit of an insight on who you are, if they haven't seen you before, and what we're going to be doing today?
Yeah, my name's Anne. I've been here since probably about October doing some demonstrations. Originally a bead maker, so I'm new to actually making jewellery, so I'm learning as I'm going along as well, because I initially used to make beads and pendants, so I'm sort of experimenting with polymer clay as well.
You're really good at polymer clay. Would you say this was your niche?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, and I've just discovered Kumihimo as well, so I'm really enjoying that as well.
I love Kumihimo. Now, we've got so many wonderful products to give to you today. Please, if you've got any questions for Anne, give us a text, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Maybe you want to give your mum a shout out for Mother's Day, and on that note, we would all like to give our mums a big shout out. Happy Mother's Day, Mary Ann Cleary Ward. You are my mum. Happy Mother's Day. I'm the one that's caused you all the trouble all these years. She's gone out with my brother, the good one, to the pub today, and probably my sister, who still hasn't had her baby. Rather disappointed in that. Now we have, my daughter posted on my Facebook this morning, happy birthday, Mummy, I love you. I was like, no, it's not my birthday, Mia, it's Mother's Day. She went, oh yeah, sorry, I meant Mother's Day underneath, because she stayed out last night. Happy Mother's Day to Scott's mum. What's your mum's name? Penny. Penny. Happy Mother's Day to Kaz's mum. Name? Mum. Mum. Happy birthday. Not happy birthday, not Mia's done. Happy Mother's Day, Mum. Kirsty's remembering her mum today, and we've got Tom, whose mum is really young. I've just seen her picture and went, she's really young. What was your dad up to? Yeah, I did say some inappropriates. Now, we are going to be doing Guess Whose Mother This Is throughout the show today. Do you want to do that now, Director Tom? We'll do that now. So guess whose mother this is? Whose mother is this? I wonder. Do you know whose mother that is, Scott? Have you got a little clue in your mind? Whose mother is that? Give us a text, 60777 JM Studio. If we could all do that face that lady's pulling, and then we can see whether we can replicate it. Pull that face. And we're going to do more. Are we going to do them all now, or are we going to do them all throughout? We'll do one more. We'll do the first two. So that was the first one. 60777. Mum 1. Who is Mum 1? We want to know. Who is Mum 1? Text 60777. Mum 1 with the name, and the next mummy is this mummy. Whose mum is this? Well, I wonder whose mum that is. Whose mum could that be? She's beautiful. Whose mum is that? Mum 2, 60777 JM Studio. You can do it online as well. We're going to give you a bead scoop for the winner. Of course we are. Of course we're going to give you a bead scoop, as if I would not give you a bead scoop. The winner will get a bead scoop, 60777 JM Studio, followed by Mum 1 with the name of whose mum you think it is. Is it my mum? Is it Scott's mum? Is it Kaz's mum? Kirsty's mum? Is it Anne's mum? Or is it Tom's mum? Or is it Kaz's mum? Mum 2? Probably the trickiest of all mums. Whose mum is that? Now, let's kick off today's show with a little bit of polymer clay goodies to set you on your journey with Anne later on. We're going to start with the Extruder, which isn't something from Harry Potter. Harry Potter's the theme today, because my daughter's riding a horse called Sirius Black this morning, and now we've got the Extrudiosum. I love this tool. It's wonderful. It's basically Play-Doh for adults. It is. Yeah. Did you used to have when you were younger the Play-Doh hair studio where you wound it down and all the hair came out like worms? That's kind of what this is like. You fill the extruder with polymer clay, you twist it down, and out comes your polymer clay in the shape of whatever die or disc you have put in the bottom. Have a look at that. Now, it's not just Mother's Day today, It's also my producer Kirsty's very last day. We will get her on and give her the bumps later. She's leaving us to be a diamond specialist at the Jewellery Quarter. Ooh! Ooh, swanky. Have a look. I've got the extruder for you. So what that means is mega low prices. Of course, we're also in disgrace because we ate Lucy's cake. I did stuff my face with it live on air, so there was no denying it. And quite a lot of you, thanks for texting Lucy to grass me up. Now have a look. I deserved it. I did deserve it. Lucy was literally furious. Now have a look. I've got the extruder for you. Let's have a look at the shapes that you can create. Now this is a spare washer. Don't do what I did and try and ram it in there and think, well, it's got to go, it's spare. It's spare. It took me a long time to work that out. So you have got all the wiggly worms, you've got the long, now these are great if you're doing what I call your witchetty grubs or your lizard's tails. These are wonderful if you want to slice and put onto a bead. What else do I need this for, Anne?
I do polymer clay soutache using the
yes, of course,
so
this one here, the slip one.
Yep.
Polymer clay soutache. I think we got a little bit of an example. Is this your one or is it?
That's Debbie's.
That's Debbie's.
Yeah.
Isn't this wonderful? I love soutache, but you know what? If you don't have the time for soutache, because it does take time, just like knitting a jumper does. This is the cheater's way, isn't it? Fabulous. You can do that so easily. Polymer clay is something that I think you know what? I used it when I was younger. It was called Fimo. It's when I used it, and I always remember having pink hands from using it. My friend Vicky used to use it. She used to make little flowers and rings and sell them at car boot sales. And so I think it's a medium that we're all very, very familiar with. It's also a great medium to work with the children with. You know, my daughter Mia and my son Max would love sitting and doing things like this. It's really nice to sit at a table and be able to do things like this. And my nieces Mina and Leia love to do stuff like this too. 0800 644 655 MGZ X51. We have got 20 of your die cutters, your discs in your extruder. You've got a little pot there to keep your discs or your little bits and pieces in. Now, don't worry when it squeaks like a mouse. We get to find an extruder that doesn't squeak. It comes with a free squeaking invisible mouse. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. Get yourself on the phone. 800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. It is free phone if you're dialing in the UK. If you're shopping from overseas or if you don't have a home phone, you can shop online. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com, and that's the way you can click to send a message live to the studio. If you'd like to give your mummy a shout out on Mother's Day, we want to hear it. Maybe you've got a question for Anne, we want to hear it. Maybe you've eaten the wrong person's cake, we want to hear about it. MG. Maybe you've done something that you've later gone, why did I do it? It wasn't my cake. I knew it wasn't my cake. I still stuffed my face with it. Why would I do that? I don't know. All I can say is I'm sorry. Current web price £11.95, but we're not staying there. MGZ X51, whoever comes shopping with us gets a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy. You pay 1 P&P throughout the day. It's only £6.95. And would you say that at £6.95 you're getting value for money and a tool that you will use a lot?
Oh yeah, that's an incredible price. And I've always said when I'm here, at that price, get two, because if you use white clay and you've got to keep cleaning your extruder out, get one and just keep it for white and pearlescent. You don't have to keep changing it over. So at that price, I would get two. That is such a good idea. Or if you are, if you're going to be teaching jewellery making or anything like that, or if you'd like one for the children, one for you, or if you're a teacher, you know, MGZ X51, there's loads of you on the phone lines. Let's say a great big hello and a happy Mother's Day to each and every one of you. Shopping for the extruder is Cheryl, brand new Jewellery Maker. Well done. You will get not only your extruder, but also a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book. You've got a JM Hub magazine as well. This is a great opportunity for you to come and grab a spare extruder or your very first extruder and a phenomenal price tag. Anne's got hers, I have got Joanne, I've got Claire in London, you've got yours. I have got Colette, Julia in Cambridgeshire, Catherine in Cornwall. I've got Denise in Suffolk, Andrea in Northamptonshire, Christine in South Yorkshire. I have got a anonymous jewellery maker in West Yorkshire, Julia. I've got Catherine in Cornwall, Jude in West Yorkshire.
and JewelleryMaker in Belfast shopping with us here today as well. Celia, hello to you. You're with us all the way from Hampshire. Well done to each and every one of you. Let us know, have you used an extruder before? We've got a text message. Here we go. Let's have a little look-see at these. Hazel in London says, hi all, my niece gave birth at home at 5 a.m. this morning. Woohoo! Truly a Mother's Day gift, Gem. Oh, welcome Annabelle Grace. Great shows all day, everyone. Welcome to the world, Annabelle Grace. I was so hoping my nephew would make an appearance last night, and my hand kept hurting, and it woke me up, and I thought, is my sister in labour? Because we do weird things like that. We do things like that, but no, alas, my hand had just gone to sleep. I did think, I'm going to ring her, but no. There is no baby Lenny Cleary. That's what I'm calling him, because it sounds like Jenny Cleary. It's not his actual name. £6.95. So keep those text messages coming. Welcome, Annabelle. Now we're going to give to you the big black one, pound in weight block. Have a look. You've got the large black block. It's gonna last you such a long time. You can mix it with your whites to make greys. The black is such a staple color. If you want to make your monochrome beads, this is perfect for that. And talk to me about polymer clay and why those base colors are so important to have in your stash.
They're good, the big blocks especially, if you're just starting out and you haven't got any scrap clay, to get a big block like that, it gives you a base for you to actually put your patterns on until you build up scrap, because I've got tons and tons of scrap. So if you get the big block, you can use it in your designs, but also use it for the insides of your beads as well.
You know, it's one of those things, Anne, isn't it? You need your black, you need your white. Yep. They're your mixers. They're there for your base, like you just said. If you're not sure what polymer clay can achieve, let me give you an example of some wonderful pieces. Is this Gemma Crow? Isn't it fabulous? It reminds me of Ponyo, the Japanese animation with all the waves. Have you seen that? Have a look. I love that film. Have a look. We got the patchwork denim as well. This is an example of what you can achieve. Now, Anne, talk to me about the big £1 in weight, not in price blocks. How long can I expect this to last?
Oh, it'll last you ages.
Will it really?
Absolutely ages. Especially if you're just starting out, it's fantastic for you to experiment with. I've got one on the go at the moment, and I think I've had it on the go for about 2 months, something like that. And I've just using little bits and little bits of it. It'll last you absolutely ages.
Is it easy to store? Do I need to do anything special?
What I tend to do is try and keep it in the packaging that it comes in, just open it at the end, but keep it in a plastic box, a number 5 grade plastic box, and that'll keep it good to go. Don't wrap it in cling film, because
like you do with precious metal.
Yeah, it tends to eat it and it just goes into like mush. I discovered that. I've made all the mistakes.
Good, so graded plastic is the key, and you know our little compartments we used to do, the bead boxes, those are graded plastic, because otherwise your polymer clay will eat into it. Now, Kirsty just made a good point. She said, do you know what, when I lose £1 in weight, I think that's nothing, and then I look at this and I think, that's lots, isn't it? It is. And I just thought, you're right, flipping heck. And Kirsty would like to tell everybody that she's lost 23 of these through a popular slimming company.
Fantastic.
Now, have a look. Crikey, that is a lot, isn't it? Have a look at the polymer clay I'm about to give to you. We're going to give you an awesome deal. How much is it in that? I don't even know if they still do polymer clay in that very popular stationers beginning with W that I used to get the Fimo from. It's the same thing. Fimo is a form of polymer clay. Popular hobby stores you can get it in. Average price for this is £3.95 in those hobby stores, is it?
Something like that. Anything from about £2.60 up to about £3.50, something like that.
And that's for a block this size.
Yes.
Now, I'm giving you, obviously, a lot more than that. It's about £3 for a block this size in your craft stores. I'm going to give you the whole entire block for one incredible price tag of just £14.95. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go out there now and do some price comparisons. Loads of you on the phone lines for this. If you'd like to join those phony jewellery makers, not phony, they're real, but they're on the phone. It's 0800 644, it's that mouth of mine again, 655. We've got some messages from some kiddywinkles. Claire in Staffordshire. Hello everyone, my mum loves JewelleryMaker, so we would like to wish her a happy Mother's Day on the show, please. From Tegan, age 12, and Grace, age 6. Thank you.
Aww.
So Mummy Claire from Staffordshire, Tegan and Grace wish you a happy Mother's Day. How lovely. They've just pinched your phone. Make sure you ask Daddy before you do that. Sally says, happy Mother's Day. My mummy is Sally Kane from Rosie, age 9. I love polymer clay. Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, Sally, I wonder what year you are in at school. Are you in year 4? How lovely. Well done for texting. Thank you, Sally. Is it Sally or is it Rosie, wasn't it? I got that wrong. Rosie, oh, I love that name. That's so cute. Rosie, bless you. £14.95. Have a look at the colour and I'm going to give you all a big hello. Hello to Mariam in Yorkshire. You've got yours. I've got Suze, I've got Belinda, Deborah, Stephanie. I have got Rachel in the Isle of Wight, Dawn in Buckinghamshire, Anne in the city of Glasgow, Gillian Staffs, Tina in Cheshire, and in Merseyside, I've got Sarah in Derbyshire, Anna, hello Anna, Rosemary Ua in Essex. I have got a jewellery maker in Pembrokeshire, Catherine in Cornwall. I have got Pauline in Sussex. I have got Michelle, Joanne in Stirlingshire, and Kirsten in Lancashire. I've got Edna in Cambridgeshire. Great to have you all on board. Keep those messages coming. We are super duper busy today already. Isn't it lovely? Let's give you the white now, the perfect base colour. Of course, white will tone. If you've got a bright red and you want to tone it down a little, is it toning it down or will it change it to pink? Is it the ecru that changes the tone?
The ecru will take the tone down. The white will turn it into pink. And if you can do it down in graduations, like 1 to 1, 2 to 1 and all that sort of thing, you'll get different graduations as well.
So if you want to do a nice gradient colour, what's it called when you do that colour blend?
The skinner blend, isn't it? Yeah.
So you need some white to do your skinner blends?
Yep, you can use white to mix with any colour. You know, if you get some of the kits today, the white's fantastic because you can mix your colours and make different colours as well. And then the colours that you've mixed, you can mix again to get different colours.
So you need white. White is perhaps your most essential colour.
Yeah, it's definitely, I've got a big stock of white.
A big stock of white. You saw when we went with the big black block. Now I'm giving you the big white block at £13.95. VOZJ77 is your item code, and here you are on the phone lines. There's absolutely streams of you. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just joined us on this Mother's Day, we love your company today. We've got a polymer clay tool that's back in stock that I've never ever seen coming up for you today. White's still available. Keep coming for it. Loads of you on the phone lines for that. I've got for you a tool that's new to me. It has been on once before. It's back in stock. Last time was the first time you'd ever seen it, and it's sold out. If you want your polymer clay measure, and I'm going to talk to you about why you need this, because it will give you the ability to be able to slice your polymer clay and know exactly how many millimetres your beads are, etc. So, and of course, I will get Anna to talk you through this. £13.95. Jill's got hers. Rosemary, Sarah, Marilyn, you've got yours. Tina's got hers as well. £13.95. Don't forget, we're going to give you a bead scoop if you can guess the mommy. We've got 2 mommies for you to guess. The first, if we got somebody who's guessed, we'll do it because we're going to do everybody's mommy. Text 60777. Match up the mum with the correct member of the JewelleryMaker team. Mum 1. We will be doing everybody's mums. Mum 1. Who's that lady? Who's that lady? Who's that lady? I don't know. Whose mother could that be? Whoever she is, she's bound to kill the child.
I should think so.
Probably, yeah, because that picture looks like it was taken a long time ago. We I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. Everyone's singing that. Now, whose mum is mum 2? This one's an easy one, isn't it? Whose mum could this be? Is it my mum? Is it Scott's mum? Is it Posh Scott's mum? Is it Kirsty's mum? Is it Tom's mum? She could be Tom's mum. She could be Kaz's mum. Tom, you ought to come out here because nobody knows what you look like. Get out of here, quick! Come on! How are we supposed to guess? How are we supposed to guess what your mothers look like? Kaz, you come here a minute. Come on, lock off your camera. You're not using that one. Come on. Tom, on you come. Dude, look, Tom's a bit boy band. Look at him. Come this way. People need to see your face, Tom.
Hello.
Now, Tom, there was pictures of you earlier with long hair. I think I might want to bring that back.
Okay,
I want to bring that look back. You look all boy band.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you. This is my director, Tom, everybody. Woo. This is Kaz, the smallest person in the actual world. Fun size, we like to call her. This is Kaz. Off you go and have some fun. And this is Posh Scott. We all call him Posh Scott. So just say something, Posh Scott.
Hi, my name's Scott.
Thank you very much. Okay, all right then. Yeah. All right, thanks, Scott. Yeah, yeah. Now, Scott doesn't do making tea. Now, I don't do making tea. Thank you, yes. He doesn't know how to do that. He'll be like, oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? Now, Anne. Now, you put it in the oven. Yes, that's right. Actually, my cousin Duncan used to make cups of tea by putting a tea bag with cold water and putting it in the microwave. Now, Kirsty, you didn't come out. Come on! It's Kirsty's last day. We're going to give her the bumps later. It's not your birthday, no, it's your last show. So we must damage you in some kind of way. So how did you get that bruise? On my last day at JewelleryMaker, I'll never forget it. Say hello to Ruby, because she's at home.
Hi, Ruby!
Ruby is not a cat. Ruby is...
She's not a cat.
She's your daughter. She thought she was a cat yesterday, though, didn't she,
Yeah,
when she was hallucinating?
She was a cat, a little bit. Yeah.
God bless her.
She
She wasn't very well. Mummy gave you her germs, didn't she, Ruby? Yes.
I like to share things.
Not those, please.
No.
It's your last day today.
Yeah.
Got anything to say about that?
I'm very sad.
Are you? I've got a feeling you're going to come back. Because you'll be like, I can't cope without you.
Stay away.
Yeah, you can't stay away. Or we're all going to be there knocking on your shop window going,
Yeah, you will, yeah.
yeah, hiya.
Distracting me. Yeah.
I do want a cup of tea, Posh Scott. Yes, he's still working out how he makes it. So does she really want tea? He's just said in my ear. How do I make it?
Yes.
You go to the kettle.
Go on, Scott. You go.
There's a round little bag thing. Put it in, water, bit of milk. Some people take the bag out and put the milk in. That's controversial. Who does what? Do you take the bag out?
You dunk?
What do you? I'm a dunker.
Are you a clockwise or anti-clockwise?
What, when stirring?
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing. Always clockwise. But then if I put honey in at the same time and stir it. We don't have any honey, Scott, so don't worry about that. Let's not get complex on your first cup of tea.
I'll just take it.
White, please. See, he doesn't even know. He's my floor manager. Doesn't even know how I make my tea. How I take my tea. That's it's terrible.
Yes, lots of
terrible.
bargains, so stay where you are because obviously it is my last shift. So I will be doing some naughty things because
you can't get fired.
get fired.
Hang on. I can get fired though.
Yeah, but that's
I've got mouths to feed. Those kids are expensive. They're like little birds, always open mouthed.
You can say that I did it and you weren't in control, you know.
I like
it's
that.
not Jenny's fault.
Get out of here then and give us these prices you keep going on about. Let's go.
Do the new tool now.
Let's do the new tool then.
We're asking for it.
She is my organ grinder. I am just the monkey. Have a look. Have a look. At whatever. I am a monkey. You are, Kirsty said in my ear, you are a monkey. I'm going to miss that little accent. I'm gonna miss you dreadfully, Kirsty. I go home and go, ooh, should we have a cup of tea? Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, what is this tool, Anne?
It's for measuring your clay.
How do I measure my clay with this?
Okay, if you roll your clay out into, you know, if you do a sausage and roll it out, you can measure it along that and cut it into equal parts to then roll into beads. If you want to do it that way, I sometimes use cutters to get the size, but you can use that as well. And you just use your blade and slice down the different sizes to get your beads.
Now you can actually make your impressions into the polymer clay with this.
Yes, you can.
You press it against the polymer clay, take it away, and then you cut down the impressions.
You cut it,
and you
yes.
have every time got an equal space. you have the opportunity to do 20 mil spaces. These are 20 mil, and it says 20 millimeters. It says at the top, it is a little totem pole of measuring. You've got 3 mil spaces, so you just put the impression in the polymer clay. It's this wonderful tool. You have got your 5 mil grooves. You've got, I'm having to stick my big face in there, your 10 millimeters, your 15 millimeters as well. Now, you also get what I was about to call a measuring stick, and then I realised there is an actual word for it. It's called a ruler, and you've got that in inches. Your measuring stick, or etaruchka if you were Russian, it's the only on règle in français. Yeah, that's the only thing I ever remembered. Minyazavut Jenny etaruchka. I don't know why I remember that. I just do. Have a look. It's the only thing I can say. I've got 2 Russian friends, Uli, and I've got Valeria, who we call Lira, and I always say etaruchka to her. Have a look. Have a look. You've got the centimetres and you've got the inches there as well. There are so many of you on the phone lines. It is lovely to have your company here today at JewelleryMaker. I have got Tracy in the Channel Isles. I'd love to go there. I have got Angela in West Midlands. I've got JewelleryMaker in Essex, a JewelleryMaker in Dorset, Carol in East Sussex, Anna, hello Anna, hello Tina, Janet, Denise, Catherine, hello to Sue in Merseyside, Catherine in the Scottish Highlands. I've got 2 Catherines. I've got Tracy, I have got Michelle, I've got Hazel in Lancashire. Absolutely stacks of you. This is a new tool to JewelleryMaker. It's only been on once before and it's sold out. That was a couple of months ago, was it, Anne?
It was actually my last show.
Oh,
Just
which
a couple
one
of
was
weeks ago. It was the morning show I did with Vicky about 10 days ago, something like that.
And it's the first time it's been back in stock
I think it's the
since.
first time it's back in stock, yeah.
So you make the impression onto your wet polymer clay and you cut down, so you've got that perfect spacing. Actually, it's a lot heavier than you realise, and that's because it needs to be heavier, because you need to be able to make that impression. It can't be flimsy. It is quite a solid tool. It doesn't look it, and actually both Kirsten and I picked it up and went, oh, that's heavy. It's heavier than we thought. Really good quality. It comes with the ruler as well. You're getting both of these for one price tag. TCZX10 is your item code. You've got to have this. If you love polymer clay, you are a naughty little minxie. $3.95. What a tiny price tag. Hang on a minute. What can you buy for $3.95? Not even a sandwich this morning when I stopped off at that sandwich shop. And I did buy it and it wasn't very nice. $3.95. Can you go to that coffee place beginning with S and buy a good coffee for that? No. Not really, and it lasts a couple of seconds. Do you know what? This price tag is phenomenal. It's Sylvia in Gloucestershire, where all clever people come from, has bought 2 of these. Zena, my gorgeous Zena in Greater London, is shopping. Hello, Zena, happy Mother's Day. I know you're a mummy, you've got boys, haven't you? Mary in Neath Port Talbot, Chris in Cleveland, Irene, you're with us today. Tina's shopping like mad. She must have got vouchers for Mother's Day. I have got Tracy in the Channel Isles, Julia in Cambridgeshire. I love Cambridge. Irene in Cheshire, Stephen in Hertfordshire. It's a good place to live, Stephen. And the sun is shining in Hertfordshire this morning. I can confirm that. I have got a JewelleryMaker in the wonderful Swansea. There is a song about Swansea, isn't there? Do you know the Swansea song? Under the Swansea stars. No? If you're from Swansea, I would like you please to text us in with that one. $3.95 TCZX10. Jane in Merseyside, she's shopping with us today. Liz in Midlothian, I don't know what the accent is for that, I'm afraid. Thank God she's saying. I've got Anna in Yorkshire, that's where you're from, isn't it, Kaz? Do you want Yorkshire pudding? Yeah. Can you make a good Yorkshire? Yes. Can you? Ooh. Is it near Derbyshire? Derbyshire? Yeah? No? I don't. I'm not very good at geography. I'm rubbish at geography. I'm rubbish. Well done to Jeffrey and Staffs. Beverly in Cornwall. I love Cornwall. I can do that accent, it's a bit like mine already. You know who's from Cornwall, don't you? That lovely Rachel Norris. Happy Mother's Day to you. Daphne in Greater London Town, Natasha in Conway, Giselle is shopping from somewhere posh, because that's a very posh name, £3.95. We will be back with the gorgeous Anne. Keep those text messages coming. Whose mums were they? We'll find out after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I just went, I'm hot, Scott. And he went, yes, you are. Smooth operator. That was really out of tune because we were all singing at the same time. Right, just to let you know that the Polymer clay measurer, your bead measurer, is still in stock. We've had lots and lots of multi-buyers. We had to go for a break, but there is still some left. We do have to go at the top of the hour. We've only got 25% of the stock left, so you do need to think about the matter of it. Do you know what, I buy a cup. That is such a ridiculously low price tag, isn't it? For a tool. Oh, for a tool. A tool, not a tall. Cool. A tool. We just said, my director said, I can't see Anne because she's too small, and I was trying to say tool and it came out tall. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, I don't know. It's all crazy here today. It's the cake eating, Kirsty's leaving, it's Mother's Day, or my birthday, because my daughter clearly can't tell the difference between the both. But she got me a rose that's all different colours naturally. Wasn't? Oh wow. It was all, the petals were different colours. Kirsty did that nerdy thing and went, yes, they split the atoms when they're at growth point, and they inject dye at the point of lay, or something, you know. I don't know what was going on. I was like, oh right, is that what happens? Actually, what she said is, oh, yeah, I've seen that. What they do is they split the rose in half, and then they put some dye in it, and then they stick it back in the ground, and then it grows like that. That's how she said it. Oh dear. Anyway, should we get on with it? Let's do that. Now, if you would like to make jewellery like this, like this. Oh dear, then you need this. Do you see how smoothly this is going? You need this. The Polymer Clay Collection by Anne. Now let me talk you through all of the colours that you need. Now the Jewellery Maker Essential, a crew will take a tone down. It's a tone in its own right, isn't it? But the accrue will give you that, it'll take all of your colours a shade down by just adding a pinch.
Yes.
Kirsty's saying in my ear, best colour, best colour. Then you have got the Lapis Lazuli blue. Isn't that wonderful? Deep, deep blue. And then I have got the raw sienna. How fabulous is that? A really fantastic mix. Anne's put this together, it's called Twilight. Anne's put this together to give you that fabulous, I love what you've done, and it's reminding me of Vincent van Gogh's Starry Nights painting.
Yes.
You know, it's got all those wonderful colours to it. I'll have a little look at that in a minute. But what else I'm going to give to you is the glitters. Now, my favourite thing to do is make a huge mess and get all of these glitters out. Scott loves tidying up because he's so very posh. Have a look. No, they don't like tidying posh people. They got cleaning ladies. They don't know how. Have a look. He just said, she's actually not wrong. What's your cleaning lady called? Carol. Carol, I'm going to make him clean up. I'm going to make him regret putting those socks on the floor every flipping day. Have a look.
She doesn't wash my clothes, she just tidies.
Oh, sorry, Scott. Let's get this straight. She doesn't wash my clothes. She just tidies. She doesn't just tidy, Scott. Just tidy. How dare you? How dare you? Get out. Just leave. Carol, I'll have him for that. Just tidy. I tell you what, they don't know. They're born, these kids. You've got this wonderful glitter. You've got this wonderful glitter. Look at that. Now look, Carol, this is for you, love. Carol. Look, he's going to have to clean that up now. Do you know how, Scott? Same way you made the tea. Then you've got that midnight black. Fantastic. Carol, that's going on the desk as well. Gorgeous, look at that. Ring Carol, tell her to what. Then you've got, look at that colour. Oh my gosh, look at this. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, look at that, the gold glitter. Oh, it reminds me of Jennifer Lopez. Now look. It does. She's all glowing and gorgeous, isn't she? Have a look, you've got the silver glitter as well. She is made of glitter. She is made of glitter. When she sneezes, glitter comes out. Have a look. And then you've got the red and the blue. Oh, these are beautiful. Are they easy to put to polymer clay?
Oh yeah. That one's my favourite one with the blue, the red and the green.
I think it's mine as well.
Stunning.
I've literally got glitter everywhere.
Oh, I've got it everywhere in the house. Even got it in the car.
I like that though. I like glitter everywhere. I think it's nice. Let's just
Like
all over me.
Fairy dust.
Yeah, I like that look. There we go. Get all over everybody at home now. Now, I am also going to give to you. Am I sparkling? You get the gemstones as well. So, I'm not allowed cake anymore. I do think I'm affected by sugar, you know. Now you get the 3 blocks of polymer clay. We will read your text messages out later. I know they're flooding in. You get the 5 pots of wonderful glitter, and this glitter is great to use with your resin as well because it's got a certain shape to it that doesn't sink. So if you use regular glitter, it's a bit too big and a bit clumpy and a bit edgy. And if you want that, then great. This is more refined glitter. It's very, 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 very fine. It would be the sort, if Scott was to be a connoisseur of glitter, this would be his glitter of choice because it's refined. You have 3 strands. That blue hematite, you've got to have it because it looks gorgeous in earrings, it looks gorgeous in necklaces, it's wonderful around your wrist. Now, you are also going to get your beading thread. Look at the colour of this beading thread. Oh, that's gorgeously golden. And then you've got your monofilament, sorry, camera girl, and your camera girl. I was going to say camera girl Kaz, but then it was just, I just couldn't be bothered to finish my sentence. Sorry, camera girl. Then I said, you're there, camera girl. Now, I want to show you what you've got in the findings. You've got those flat head pins in here. You've also got, look at the colours of the findings. You get 100 findings with this. Designer inspiration, all of this. Now let's give you a price tag, because you know what we want to do. We want to get making, don't we? CZG CE21, you should be paying £45.05 for this, but we're going to take that price tag down by a lot. We're going to give you a Kirsty's leaving so she can't get fired price tag. You need to get on the phone lines very, very, very quickly. No, don't do that, Kirsty. She went, whoops, I nearly put £2.95. No, don't do that. CZG C21. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, £27.95. Think of what you're getting for your money. 100 fabulous findings. You've got the monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. All these gorgeous glitters that's going to take Scott forever and a day to clean up. You've got 3 packs of polymer clay, ecru, lapis blue, and raw sienna. Glitter-tastic. Don't you just love that glitter? Really refined glitter, so if you're going to use it for your resins or for your jewel enamel, it won't sink. It's perfect for that. Let's get over to that gorgeous lady, having covered myself in glitter entirely. Here you go, Scott. This is lovely. You think I should take my tea back? No, I think it's nice. I think you'll go home and your mum will say how pretty you look. Now, let's go. Let's go over here and see. Let's take Scott's speciality tea with us and see what Anna's created. Oh, way up. There's a bit of an obstacle course. I'm going to be nice to Scott, don't worry. Now, Anne, this is absolutely beautiful. I love it.
I went a bit mad.
Very statement. Let me sit down because otherwise I'm a bit too. Oh, it's a bit high up.
I've got a bad leg today, so that's
why I'm sitting down. Should I take myself down?
Yeah, just a little bit.
What's wrong with us today? What is it?
What have I done to deserve this?
There we go. Oh, I tell you what, candid camera will come in a minute. Everything will be fine. Do you know what? What it is Anne was quite low down, so I put and I went, let's have a look at Anne's beautiful. Which one are you going to create first?
I'll do part of the big one because I haven't got enough time. Because it took me about 4 days to make it. So
absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
It's the glitter. Can I just bring this towards me so I can have a look? Do you know what? It would make a beautiful brooch. Great on a hat.
Yeah.
Kirsty's saying almost looks leather-like. So, just such a stunning colour. Oh, I'm just seeing the back of these. They're textured, aren't they?
Yeah, the back, I was going to hang them slightly differently, so there's a few extra holes on the back that I haven't had a chance to cover up. So, but I ended up hanging them that way instead of the way I was going to do it. So slightly different.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Now, where do we start with this? What do I need?
What we need is your cutters. Got the Fat Daddy-O, got the drop cutters, and I used them to make the base for the. I'm going to show you this one at the top, how to do this one, because obviously it'll take me too long to do everything. So what I've done is I've rolled out 2 pieces of clay of the is it sienna?
Raw sienna.
Raw sienna, yeah. Just on your number 1 on your clay machine. You don't have to do it any thinner than that because you need because it's quite heavy. You need a thick background on it. So what I've done is I've just put one on top of the other.
Is that just a random shape, just rolled out?
Just rolled out. It's on number 1 on the clay roller.
Oh, right,
your thickest setting. And all I'm going to do. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th one in. Okay, and that gives you a good size.
Now your Fat Daddy cutters, that's literally what they're called. It's not a Jenny-ism. I think it sounds a bit rude. Your Fat Daddy-O cutters, that's what they're called. Who calls them that?
I don't know.
I quite like it. It's like that shop in Cornwall, isn't it? That you don't really want to say.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
You know, the surfy shop. Now, your Fat Daddy O cutters are coming up for you a little bit later. Don't worry, they'll be on soon. Okie doke. So you're, sorry, say that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one.
The fifth one
out
in.
From,
out. So what I've done is I've two layers of clay on number 1, and I'm just going to push through 2 of them. Now, the reason I've done 2 layers is it just gives me a good base. I can just wiggle it and take it out, take that off, and it will seal it into one complete bit.
Rather than do one thick layer?
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's just to give it a bit of strength.
Okay,
because,
by layering it you give it
more
strength.
You give it strength. And if you look, it just seals it into one piece of clay. Instead of having, you know, like a layer on top of a layer, it just seals it.
Perfect.
Which is good. Now, what I'm going to do is...
you're wiping away by that.
Yeah, just do that. It just rubs everything up. I'll clean as I go along.
Good.
You said. Yeah.
We'll teach Scott that, shall we?
Okay, yeah.
Scott, look at him.
He's covered in glitter.
He's angry. Don't get glitter rage. He's got glitter rage.
Oh dear. Right, what I'm going to do is, because there's a point on this, when it bakes, it becomes quite brittle. It could break off. So I'm just going to cut the tip off, and then just round it. Okay. And that just makes it a little bit sturdier, so that you're not going to have any points.
That looks like chocolate.
It does actually.
Oh no.
The number.
Don't eat it.
No, definitely don't eat it. But the number of times I was using this and going, oh, I could really go bar chocolate.
I know, it looks like melted chocolate, doesn't it? We mustn't do that, Anne.
No, we mustn't do that. So what I've done now is, before I put anything on top of it, I'm going to put some holes in it, because if you're going to stack on top of it and then you say, oh, I've not put holes in to join it, so I'm going to put them in next. So you can either use, depending on what jump rings you're going to use, you probably have to make bigger jump rings than the one that are in the kits. If you've got some wire, which I did, I made my own, but I think they're about 10 mil, something like that. So you can either use the small cutter, if you've got the starter kit, use the small one, or I actually use the second one up, because it just gave me more options. So what we're going to do is just put one at the top, because that's going to be your anchor point at the top. Oops, let's get it in the right place. There you go. It doesn't matter if it's, take that out. It gets so sticky in here in the heat. Right, now as you can see on that one, I've got 2 strands coming out. I've got one with the bead on it and one with the chain. Okay, so I just put two holes at the bottom.
So you've got one hole here.
Yep.
For the chain.
One for the hole.
And one
for
here.
The chain. Yeah. So normally what I would do, because it took me so long to make it, if I was making that to sell on, I would have filled in all the back and it was all nice and neat and everything at the back. But when you're doing the kits for the show, it takes quite a long time. There you go. So I've now got that done like that now. And that's now ready for me to stack, putting my clay on top of it. And if I just turn it around that way, so you can see how I'm going to stack it. Now, the first one, if you just take a little bit of clay and roll it into a ball, okay? It doesn't have to be perfect shape. And I'm just going to put that on there, okay? Because that's what I'm going to build on. I'm going to flatten it down, okay? And I'm going to start building up all the leaves. Now, if you joined me, Vicky, I think it was last week, we launched Helen Braille's texture sheets.
Yeah.
Now, I think it's sold out, but I used this one to make the leaves. But if you don't have one of these, you can do it yourself. You can just using a cocktail stick or something like that, just a piece of clay. You could just do it yourself. You can texturise by hand. You can texture it by hand. If I just do that, you know, if you wanted to do something like that, or if you have other texture sheets, you don't have to use a leaf one. Okay, you could do something like that, and then you can put your glitters into it as well. But you don't have to.
He's been called a fairy before for other reasons, but now he's covered in glitter, so he's come out with a wand. Right. I love it. You are literally covered, Scott, yeah. Posh Scott.
Yeah.
She's covered.
You could see him from space.
Come and show everyone your glittery look.
Yeah,
I like this.
I've been converted into a fairy now.
Have a look. Come this way. There he is. Do a little movement so that we can catch your schiller. Yeah, that is a movement.
I put a spell on you.
Has he had, what's in that cake?
I'm glad I've not had any.
Somebody get Anne some cake.
Right. Now, what I did when I was making this, I didn't think I was going to have enough of the dark blue, so I mixed it down with the ecru. It turned out at the end that I did actually have a lot of the blue because I could have made it a bit darker. But to get the colour of the blue that I used...
because it is lighter.
It is lighter, yeah. All I did was I just used... Oh, my clear roller's not
This is
working.
like a lapis blue, the one that you get.
Yeah. What I did...
How do you do that?
All I did was just I put this through on number 1 on my clay roller.
On your clay roller. If you want the clay roller, please go and visit JewelleryMaker.com or give us a call for it.
It's fantastic, the rollers. And all I've done is just 1 and 1, okay? Just 1 part to blue and 1 part to ecru. And all I've done is I've just mixed it together. And just keep mixing it and mixing it. And then it'll come out to that colour, okay? If I do this, I'll be here all day if I do that. So, but it'll come out.
I'll have a fold.
You want to just keep doing it? Yeah.
It's warm in here. It's probably going to bake. What is that?
I know it's just
so hot. It's Lucy that she likes a warm studio. These lights, it's like the tropics in here.
I'm absolutely. As I was saying, I come in here and my hair's all nice and straight, and the minute I get in the studio, it just goes.
Like
just
that
explodes.
lady on the first mum picture.
Yeah, but actually,
whose mother was that? She's going to kill the person whose mother she is.
Right. So I've got my colour now, and I'm going to texture it. So if you've got a texture sheet, that's fine. If you don't, you can make your own, or you don't have to use this texture sheet. Use any texture sheets you've got. And they've got quite a lot on the website as well.
Isn't that wonderful? So
yep.
You just do it through there?
I just do it through the roller, and then I get a really nice deep impression.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, I get a really nice, deep impression if you do it through the roller. So
we have got some texture stamps for you in a bit.
You?
Lots of people asking.
Lovely.
Should we do those now then? Whilst you're doing that, we can give everybody the texture sheets.
And I'll get set up for the stacking of the.
You'll get up for the stacking.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you go and do that. I'm going to let you know that we do have the texture sheets for you. Everybody's texting in, going, "I need texture sheets." Like he tapped it with his wand. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You're really getting into character there. Now these are the new ones. They are the Helen Braille designs, last in stock of this one. You have got the Helen Braille, who has the very best results with these texture stamps. Now, Anne, you've been using them, talk to me from somebody who has used these. Why are they better, or what do they achieve that's different to other texture stamps?
What I like about them is you can either use the pattern, just one of the small pieces of pattern, or you can use the whole thing. I did a bracelet where I put a sheet of clay through and I had every part of the pattern on it, and then I just cut out random squares, and then I baked it and gleamed it, so every square was different. I had a little bit of one pattern, a little bit of the other, and every time you use them you see something different in them, which I love about them.
Do you know, and I don't think we've seen that. We've seen consistent patterns, but we haven't seen lots of different mixes, and that's quite right actually, because it saves so much time, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I did one on the last show with Vicky where I did one and used 3 of the patterns. I've sort of crisscrossed with 3 of the patterns.
They're really pretty.
Yeah, they're actually based on our doodles, on our drawings.
Are they? Now, you can use these for friendly plastic.
Yes.
You can use these for polymer clay. You can use these for your silver clay, and you can use these for your other precious metal clays. Anything that you basically want to mould onto. You can also use your acrylic paints. You can use your alcohol inks, things like that, to make impressions. So get yourself dialing for these. The quality is absolutely superb. Are they heat proof?
I think so.
I think they are.
I think I've baked with them before. It must be quite a while ago.
Yeah, they are heat proof. They are heat proof. So you've got your Pixie Art stamps by Helen Braille. JLM B24 is your item code. They have only been in once before, and like Anne said, they did sell out that last time. We've got them back in stock for you at £8.95. Now, talk to me about that price tag. Is this a good value price tag?
Yeah.
Am I getting lots for my money?
Oh yeah, I originally bought mine about 4 years ago direct from America, and they're about double that price.
Really?
Yeah, I've got.
Wow.
I think I've got every one that she does. She does a huge big range of them.
Why Helen Braille? Why Helen Braille?
Just because she's like myself, she likes to structure and build polymer clay, and the first time I ever saw her work was about 4 years ago when I got my laptop, and I just looked at her work and it was just me.
And you just thought, right,
I just love it. It was just, her work was just something I could identify with her.
You can go and check out Helen's work on helenbraille.com. B-R-E-I-L is how she spells her surname. So if you'd like to go and have a look, go and check it out. $8.95, and Anne's saying these are about half the price that she paid for hers, and that was a complete number of years ago.
Yeah, about 4 years ago.
Usually prices, usually prices were much better back then, eh? JLM B24, they're just $8.95. Have you still got? You said that you bought them a couple of years ago. Still going strong?
Still going strong. Yep.
Good quality.
And you can wash them. You put them in the dishwasher, and you can wash them as well.
Perfect. I love it when you can put things in the dishwasher. My other half opened the dishwasher to find stirrup irons in the dishwasher the other day. Yeah, he went mad. I was like, well, it gets some gleaming, doesn't it?
I used to ride horses, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't want to wash them up, do I?
Yeah, stick in the dishwasher. Yeah. Oh, perfect. So, right, I've textured this one, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my craft knife and cut it out.
Oh,
I'm just cutting out this one little piece.
Oh, into a leaf shape?
Into a leaf shape.
Now, if I'm not very good at things like that, do I have, could I draw around something?
Yeah, you could do. If you don't feel that you... The good thing about them is when you put them through, they've got little lines round them anyway, so you can just use them as a guide.
Okay.
Because
I know exactly what a leaf looks like, but
yeah.
My goodness, if I try and cut one out... Yeah, but what I'm saying is, they're saying well done for no one. No, but I try and cut one out and I think, oh, that's a bit wonky, and I take a bit off and I think, oh, now that doesn't look right. And you get, it just goes on like that, doesn't it?
I know exactly what you mean. Now, what I used was, on this one, I used the blue, the red and the green mix. Now, the camera just doesn't pick up the colours in this.
No, it really,
it really doesn't. It looks a sort of silvery grey on there, but it's green, red, blues. It's absolutely stunning.
It's reminding me of something. What is it?
I don't know. It's lovely.
I love it.
It's really nice.
Maybe if we put our finger in it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Put my finger in it.
You can see. Is that a better tone now?
Yeah. It's just lovely, and depending on what colour you put it on top, it takes on a different effect. If you put it on the dark blue as opposed to the lighter blue, it looks completely different.
I love it.
Yeah.
So pretty.
So all I'm going to do is just dust over my leaf with the clay. This is where you're getting a mess.
Dab, dab, dab. Just dab in with your finger over the top.
Okay. Now this is going to take me ages, so here's one I prepared earlier.
We've got single figures of those texture stamps left, so if you really want them, you've got to check out your basket. JLMB24.
There you go. I've got one that I've already pre-done because it's going to take me forever to do them. So, and that's what it looks like once you've put the glitter on it. Okay, really nice and sparkly. Okay. Then all you're going to do is start to build up your pattern. And what I did was I've got them all at the side here, and all I did was just go round.
Did you put the leaves on first and then put the flower on?
Yeah, I put the leaves on first. So I just went round, just pushing it into the clay. Word of warning, when you're doing this, don't put the glitter on both sides of what you're working on. Why? Because it'll take the stickiness away from the clay.
Oh,
and it won't stick. It won't stick direct.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going round randomly with these. Because every time you do this, you'll end up doing something completely different. I don't think I've ever made two things the same.
I think that's nice though.
Yeah, it is actually. You get something a little bit different.
This is so. You never would have thought that the base would look like that. It's so important. To actually see it right from its skeleton, isn't it?
Yeah, and see, I'm actually an engineer, so I like to take a good look and concentrate on what I'm doing and build something. I think I do drawings and all that sort of thing before I do anything. So
do you?
Yeah, I do it sort of. And then all I'm going to do is just go around. I might have to cut some a little bit down. Don't worry, you just cut them to size. So don't be scared of it. I get people messaging on Facebook saying, "Oh, I'm scared to do that." I said, don't be scared. Just have a go. If you don't like it, you can just squish it up and start again.
It doesn't matter.
No, you can squish it up and start again if you don't like it.
The prices are so good. Just don't worry. And you know the thing is about polymer clay, Anne, if it doesn't work out how you planned it, turn it into something else.
Exactly. I keep everything I bake.
Make a bead, can't
yeah,
you?
Exactly. I keep all my beads that I don't like. If I bake them and they come out, I go, I don't like that. You can cover them. You can recover them with something else.
You could gilding flake them. You can.
Yep.
You can put your acrylic paints on them.
That's
things
right.
Like that, can't
Everything. Lots of things. Right. I'm just going to put another.
So you're just layering.
I'm just layering.
These have been glittered, pre-glittered on the one side.
Yeah, on the one side, because then they will stick. Okay. Now what I did was when I got to that stage, I used the smallest cutter, used this one out of my, I'll put that one back. Out of the cutter set, I used the smallest one, and that gives you these little petal shapes. They're ideal for that, giving you that little shape, if you can see that. Okay. And then all I did was just go around again and sticking them on. Okay. The thing I like about this is a beginner could do this. A beginner could do this. It's so simple. It's just some glitters and some clay, and you just get this wonderful effect. Right, I think I'm actually missing one, but never mind. I did have 5, but one seems to have disappeared.
What are you looking for?
I think I've lost it. Well, I've lost it completely today, so never mind. And then all I did was just take...
Oh, the little brown one in the middle.
Yeah,
is that it there?
No, I had 5 of these.
A Blobbington.
Yeah, I'll use that.
A Blobbington.
Right.
That's the technical term.
Is it? Yeah. And then obviously you've seen these with the copper colour. And what you don't see in this as well is in this copper one, it's actually got black as well. It looks fantastic on black clay. So I'm just going to roll a little bit. I'll just put it in. That's the best thing to do. There you go. And then just stick it in the middle like that. Okay.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Because you've done like a little flower.
Yeah, little flower.
I like it like that. Little butter. You're good at making those.
Yeah, it's just really, really simple. And then all I've done is at the bottom again, I've gone round with some more of my leaves. Don't worry if you cover the holes, because when you bake it, lift the leaves up a little bit, and then you'll be able to access the holes underneath.
So pretty, Anne. And you're just making gaps so that you
I'm
can
just making
overlap.
Gaps. Yeah, so
because you've left quite a big gap there, probably about 1/2 centimetre.
Yeah, yeah. It's just basically place it where you feel you want to place it. Okay. I should have it.
Do you know, you're amazing. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful. I'd like that on the front of my shoe.
Yeah, it would be nice.
It would be really
actually,
pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I actually got the idea for this. I have this habit of running up to people in the street and going, "Oh, can I take a photograph of your bag? Can I take a photograph of your jacket?" and things like that. So if this mad Scotswoman runs up to you and says, "Can I take a photograph?" It's me.
You get arrested for that, you know.
I know, I'm terrible. They know me as a mad Scotswoman coming again with a camera.
Where do you live?
Wisbeach in Cambridgeshire.
Do you?
Not far from Cambridge.
Isn't it lovely, Cambridge?
It's lovely, yeah. And but this lady I saw had this really nice jacket, and it had this. It was actually in the pattern. It wasn't a badge, and it was this. And I asked her if I could take a photograph of it, and she said yes. And this.
Did you tell her why?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always tell them that I'm not weird, really. Well, I am, but you know. I always sort of explain why I'm doing it. But yeah, I just run up to people randomly in the street going, "Oh, I love your dress. Can I take a photograph?"
Well, do you know, Anne, I think that was a really nice compliment when somebody says, "Oh, this is really nice what you're wearing." I actually think that we probably don't do that enough, do we?
Because sometimes you see a colour, and I like to mix my colours, and you're never going to remember it. But if you take a photograph of it, you can remember it, and I'm forever doing that, seeing something.
Yeah, because I thought, especially if there's detail, Anne.
Yeah.
You think, I can't remember what that was. That little finishing bit to the puzzle.
That's it.
So now you're making the second flower.
Now I've made the second flower. I've just gone right. I might just put another little bit of. I've got a little bit of clay showing that I don't want to show. I'll just cut that one.
Oh, see, this is the good thing. Have lots of spares, do you think?
Yeah, I made all these up at home to bring with me because you really didn't want to see me sitting doing this because it takes such a long time.
Because we'd have done that at home.
Yeah.
If I haven't got my clay roller, I can do this with a regular rolling pin.
Oh yes, yes you can. Yeah, you can do that. And all I've done is just a little bit of the blue with the glitter on it and just put it in the middle of that one.
And have you got enough polymer clay in this one kit to create this whole piece?
You do, yes, and more.
And more?
And more. The only reason I'm a bit short is because yesterday I was watching the show and Debbie was doing something with flowers very similar to something I was going to do for today.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, so I changed it. Not this, I changed the other necklace. I thought, well, I don't want to do the same thing. So I thought I'll do some little glittery tube beads because you can do them with the kids. So now that you've done that, what I would do is bake that in the oven for about half an hour, 130 degrees in your electric oven. And then if I was doing this to sell on, I'll just try and pick it up. This is the thing, it gets so sticky in here. If I was doing this to sell on, I would, when I've baked it, I would then go around and infill all the backs of these leaves to make them really rigid.
Infill them with
scrap clay.
Oh, okay.
And then I would put a backing on it.
Because otherwise they could get brittle.
They get very brittle and break. I used this in the last show and I did a scarf pin and I infilled it with the scarf pin. But that's basically what it looks like when it's finished.
Do you know, it would make a beautiful table decoration if you were getting married as well.
Yeah, you could do that, or a corsage, something like that. You could do that as well. But it was just something I wanted to do because the pictures were very Egyptian. The colours were very Egyptian. I thought I don't want to do something Egyptian. I want to do something a little bit different.
It's classic. What would you call this style actually?
I would say it was sort of vintage, sort of vintage
is,
colours. Yeah, because
I was going to say very classic.
Yeah, I like these sort of colours, the blues and the coppers, and they're my colours.
And that sparkle just,
I know, fantastic.
Just makes it look so beautiful. How long would I bake this for now?
About half an hour because it's quite a heavy piece if you want to hold it.
It's crikey, it is.
Yeah, it's quite heavy.
Now, would I just lay it flat?
What I did was when I baked it, I actually put it in upside down.
No, because it'll squash.
It doesn't, and then I did that.
No, I would never do that. Really? Did you really?
Yeah, I did that.
With your polymer clay tray or just a regular baking tray?
Just on my baking tray in the oven, and then I just pulled the leaves down like that.
I can't believe you put it flat.
Yeah. And it's fine, and then that's why the leaves sort of stick up a little bit.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Because I put
especially
it in
this
down.
one here.
Yeah, yeah. And they're all, if you look at them, they're all slightly different. Everyone's different. As I started off with this one, and then I just got carried away.
I think it's. Now you're going to take this home and bake it, aren't you? I can't bear that you don't.
Yes.
Now we've got questions for you, and we've got some text messages to read out as well. Thank you so much. For sending us in all your texters. Hi Jenny and Anne, I love the design. Question, after baking my clay and leaving it for a while, it breaks and so I can't wear it. What am I doing wrong? Please help.
Right, it could be a number of things. Condition your clay really well before you use it. That means
how do I do that?
Using your hands, just sort of kneading it to get it warm. Putting it through your clay roller. What should happen is when you put it through your clay roller, it shouldn't crack at the edges. It should be smooth all the way around. If I show you.
So almost like you're manipulating plasticine.
Yeah, exactly the same. Because if I put this through, because this one's it's quite warm in the studio.
Yeah, and you can see it's getting veins in it.
Yeah, if you put it through your clay roller.
What if I haven't got a clay roller, Anne?
Just use your normal flat roller. And you see a rolling pin, yep, comes round. There's no cracks round the edges. That's conditioned. You can use that.
Smooth, isn't it?
Smooth, yeah. Make sure that it's really conditioned before you use it. Make sure that you're baking it at the right temperature. If you're not sure, just follow the instructions on the packet. Now what I do is if I'm making a bead, or in fact I do it with everything, as soon as it comes out the oven I put it in cold water.
Oh, do
And
you?
yeah, immediately it goes in cold water, and I've never had anything break. Apart from my own stupidity dropping something. But actually,
So
a
you put it
bead,
in I'd have thought that'd have the opposite effect
No.
to make it. So you put
No.
it in icy cold, just cold
ice
from the tap?
Well, my tap comes out very, very cold anyway, and I just put it straight in, and it's absolutely fine. Something like this, I would put it in very, very gently. My beads would just go shh,
Yeah.
and they make that noise as they go in.
Yeah,
Go
the
tsh.
sizzling
Yeah,
sound, and
sizzling
you put
sound.
a pan under
Yeah,
cold water.
Yeah, and they're absolutely fine. So, but that was that one, and obviously I would bake that now. Because it took me so long to make it, I didn't have time to do demo, you know, like an actual piece already baked. But what I would advise is once you've baked it, if you've got the polymer clay, the Sculpey clay glaze, you need to put a glaze on top of this because the
After baking?
After baking it, because the glitter will come off if you don't glaze it.
Check stock availability for your Sculpey clay glaze. Or www.jewellerymaker.com, or by giving us a call 0800 644 655. Have a look. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. And it doesn't have to be jewellery, it could be anything. It could be ornamental piece, it could be going on a hat, it could be going as a corsage, like you said. It's going to be stunning on the mother of the bride, isn't it?
You could put that on a handbag as well.
Yes.
That would be really nice on a denim handbag.
Denim handbag.
Like
And on your shoes.
And on your shoes.
Matching set, love it.
Anyway, even in a picture frame, you could actually do that as art and put that in a picture frame.
Do you know, you could, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I do quite a lot of that. My sister's got one that she's taking out to Turkey for her bedroom in her house.
Does she live in Turkey?
Oh, she's got a place out there, yeah. They're
Do
going
you go out there then?
I haven't been, they only got it last year.
You've got to go.
I know, well, I've got to be invited first. If you're watching, Jean, I'd really like to come.
Jean, she's coming. Think of the things she's going to make for your house if you let her come, Jean.
Oh, I've already got everything I make on the show. Oh, you can make me one of them. Can you make me one of them? I've got a
Just
list
say
like
on one condition. I come to see where it's going to be. Going. Now, our second project, have a look.
Move that one out of the way.
We're going to be doing it momentarily, but first of all, I'm going to give you the Big Daddy-O cutters, and that is literally what they're called. No, Fat Daddies.
Fat Daddy-O.
Fat Daddy-O. And I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, they are.
The Fat Daddy-Os. That sounds like a steak or something, doesn't it? I'll have a Fat Daddy-O, please. Can you imagine Scott going to a craft store and going, yeah, hello, I'll take a Fat Daddy-O, please. I almost want that to happen. Now. So, yeah, can you get... Yeah. Well, he's so funny. I'll have a... It's the way he closes his eyes, like it's going to happen. I'm going to have a Fat Daddy-O. Have a look. Have a look at what I've got for you. The Fat Daddy-O cutters. I tell you, we'll read your text message out in a moment as well. Now you have the teardrops. They're nylon cutters, and the inner dimensions are 20 by 15, 35 by 26, 49 by 37 millimeters, 64 by 47, 79 by 50, 92 by 69, 106 by 79 and 122 by 90 millimeters. You get 8 in total, and these are good not only for polymer clay, but they're also great for your precious metal clays. They're also great for your friendly plastic. They're wonderful for your shrink plastic. They're great, as we know, polymer clay and jewel enamel and all sorts of different crafty mediums. You can use these for baking, but if you're going to bake with them, either get two, one for your
Craft,
baking,
yeah.
your craft baking, and one for your eating baking.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
Now, why are these great for polymer clay?
As I showed you earlier on, when you cut through two pieces of clay, it bonds it into one. They've got no seams round them, so sometimes with the little metal cutters, you've got a seam. So when you cut it, you get a little knobbly bit on the bit, so that they're actually seamless. So you get a nice smooth line all the way around. You can bake on them. So you can put them in your oven if you want to bake clay around them as well, yeah.
Oh, these will go in the oven?
Yeah.
They won't melt?
No.
Won't they?
If you use the round ones, and they're brilliant for bangle stone cuffs.
I need one of these. Can you
do.
imagine doing a fried egg in a teardrop shape? That's what I love doing stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
yeah, you could do.
You could.
Yeah.
Have a look. You know, you could put this in the middle of a pan.
You could, yeah.
How wonderful. These, you have to buy 2. You've got to have these for the kitchen and for the craft room. Definitely. You get 8 cutters and they're all in varying sizes. They are heat proof, they will go in your oven, they will go in a pan, so they're great for jewel enamel.
Yep.
You can put this straight into your heat pan.
Yep.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. They are called Fat Daddy-Os. LYD014 is your item code. Have a look at that. Your Fat Daddy-Os are just £14.95. You get 8 cutters. They come in a box as well, so you can keep this all handy. They are dishwasher safe. They are oven proof. And they are, of course, resistant to all of your crafty mediums, such as polymer clay, precious metal clays. They are really sturdy. I gave you the dimensions earlier. If you want to have a look at those, you didn't quite catch them. They are on our website under the code LYD014. Your teardrop nylon Fat Daddy-Os. Have you got Fat Daddy-Os already? Let us know. How do you go with your Fat Daddy-Os? We want to hear about it. Give us a text, 60777. We got some text messages to read out to you. We've got loads of text messages today. If you would like to win a bead scoop, you can guess the mom. We're going to give you a little bit of it. We've got mum 1 and mum 2. We're going to announce that soon, and then we're going to give you mum 3 and 4. 60777 if you've got a question for Anne, or if you want to match up the mum with the correct member of the Jewellery Maker team. We'll give you the pictures. Mum 1 looks like this. Who's that lady? Who's that lady? Whose mum is this? She's a crazy looking cat. Mum 2. Whose mum? It could be 1 or 2 people, couldn't it? 1 or 2 people. Is it Tom's mum? Is this lovely lady Kaz's mum? Is she my mum? Is she Posh Scott's mum? No, there's no corgis in the picture. She can't be Posh Scott's mum. Is she Kirsty's mum? Text us in, let us know. Now, we're going to move on to the second part of the project. Have a look. And it's all about beading. We're going to give you, I know you've been texting us in, we'll read those out and we'll announce the winner of the competition very soon, and then we'll move on to mums 3 and 4.
I did this quite late last night after I saw Debbie was doing little flower connectors, and I thought, oh, I can't do the same thing, I'll do something a little bit different.
That's always the risk, even though you've never seen each other's work, you go, oh, you could be inspired.
Yeah, that's it. But I thought it was so similar. I thought not on the day after. So, but I thought coming up to Easter break, you've got the kids. Really simple beads technique for the kids to do, and obviously the kids love glitter as well, so they can do this, and it's really easy to do. And all you need is a round ball of polymer clay and a skewer. This is like the ones you get for.
I got those.
Yep.
Toasting marshmallow.
Yep.
No, I know what we've got them for. Marshmallows going under the chocolate fountain.
Right, yep, that sort of thing. That's all you do. You can use wire, you can use cocktail sticks, but I'm going to use this today because I wanted to use it.
You can get those in most supermarkets.
Yes, you can.
Especially during barbecue season.
Yes, you can. And I've got, I bought a huge bag. I think it's about 200 in them. So, so what I'm going to do is this one's actually got lots of glitter over it, but it doesn't matter. So I've rolled a ball of clay. Doesn't matter what size. Just a dollop. And then put your...
A big dollop. That's a lovely description.
A big dollop. That'll do. Yeah, it doesn't have to. You don't have to measure it. And all you're going to do is put it on your skewer. And all you can do is roll it. Just...
Do you know what? That looks like a profiterole. Trust me to think of chocolate coated yummies.
Oh, and then just keep rolling it, keeping it straight. And eventually it will start to roll out, and then you can use both hands. Believe me, it does actually. It's so sticky in here today with the
I know
heat.
Blame Lucy, she's one hot mama.
Right, as it starts to get, use both hands and just pull it. As you're rolling it, pull it. This is sliding all over the place, apologies. Use my other hand. Oh, this is great. I say it's good for the kids. It's not want to roll.
So just rolling it out, really
just rolling
easy.
it out. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll take it off that.
Project
it is, yeah.
It's sticking on there.
It's sticking on it. I'll take it off and roll it on there. That's much better. There we go.
I love your accent.
Oh, thank you.
I loved it when you said much better.
Much better. It's funny because I listen to Ali, and she says Jai, and I say Jai as well.
Jai
for J.
Oh, Jai.
I sit and listen to her. I go, oh, it's so nice listening to her.
Familiarity.
Yeah. It's funny, when I go back home, I come back, everybody knows I've been home. They go, you've been back visiting.
Why, because you get more home.
I go straight into the sort of, my parents live between Glasgow and Edinburgh, so it's a bit of a...
I really want to go, I've never been.
Well, I used to live in the Cairngorms, up in the mountains, and it's, I loved it up there.
Did you? Do you miss it?
I do, I really do.
You're going to go back?
Yeah, well, I live in the Fens now, so I've gone from like the most mountainous area to the flattest. It looks like somebody's ironed it, you know.
Yeah. See, it's funny because I moved from the Cotswolds to Hertfordshire and I'm like, where's the hills?
Yeah, there's no hills.
And then when I moved back home, I'm like, hills! So funny, isn't it? Things that you just don't realise. You grow up with hills
that's
around
right.
them.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pour out a little bit of the glitter. Okay. I'll get it. And then just take this and then just roll it in it. Just roll it.
Oh, I see what you're doing now. You're just making a whole long tube of beads.
A whole long tube of beads.
That is such a good idea, putting those long skewers through there, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, okay.
That could be your new magic wand there, Scotty. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's okay, I'll tidy it up.
Oh no,
You've just gone on. No. Right. I'm just going to cut the ends off. So all you do is just put your blade in it and just roll it.
But you don't want to cut through the
no,
do you? So as soon
and then
as you
just
feel
take
it,
that off. That's just taken off. And then what I did, I purposely made them all sort of different sizes. Some are thin, some are thick, because I wanted a bit of texture in it. So all you do is just pick where you size the bead and just roll it. There you go. And take that off. It's got sticking a little bit. Come off. There we go.
Just give it a twizzle and off it rolls.
And do another one. And just roll it.
Now the blades that you're using, are they called tissue blades?
Tissue blades, yeah.
And we've got some of those. So Scott's going to go and grab them, because if you're thinking, well, I need those blades, I haven't got those blades.
Yeah.
You'll be able to achieve this literally as soon as you get home. As soon as you get the kit home, you just do need the tissue blades. They're quite an essential.
They
actually,
are for this sort of thing. When I first started using polymer clay, I thought I would get away with some pliers out the garage and
or the
kitchen knife. No,
mm-hmm.
no, it doesn't work.
And they're too thick. They cut.
They're too thick.
It doesn't work.
There you go. And you just keep rolling, and that's it.
I'm just going to take this sticker off. Now your blades, your tissue blades. A corrugated blade to give you a corrugated finish, of course. Then you get your two tissue blades. Are they different thicknesses, those?
One is rigid, like this one.
That's it. And the other one's flexible.
And the other one, I've got my flexible one here, and that one you can use for cutting round corners and things like that. Mm-hmm. This is the starter kit that I got, so that's a flexible one. That's for cutting your canes.
They are like very, very sharp.
Very.
Don't let the children handle these. You do the cutting for them. They are very sharp. Just along the edge here, you can see you've got a protector. I'm yet to see you or Debbie using your finger protectors, but they're there for your own safety.
They are.
Nonetheless.
I sometimes put mine on the rigid one, but not on the bendy one, because
it doesn't bend easily. Now you get all the tissue blades. We're going to give you another wonderful price. These are essential, and you need to replenish these probably every four or 5 months.
Yeah, because they do get blunt. They are very, very sharp. But if you're doing like what I'm doing here, is you're putting in and I'm rolling against a piece of wood, it's going to blunt it eventually. Yeah. So, and especially if you're into doing canes, intricate canes, and you want to cut your canes really, really.
You need a sharp edge.
You really need a sharp end for that. Yeah. So what I tend to do is when I need to replenish them, I just buy a whole new starter kit.
Do you really?
I do.
Because you need you like all the bits in the starter kit.
Yeah. And I keep them for teaching.
Now your web price of $7.95 is on the screen now. We're taking it down to just £5.95 for you. A wonderful, wonderful price tag. Get yourself dialing 0800 444 655. You can do it on the website or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. That code again for you, IXZX18. An essential for your polymer clay. You know what? You need these to get that clean definition.
Definitely. Yep, definitely. And that price is fantastic. I say get at that price, get 2, get 3. If you don't use them now, just keep them because you will use them.
You will. And if you lose one,
which I do frequently.
You know what? And then you stub your toe on it 10 minutes later. If you do lose one, you know that you've got them there. Or if they rust or anything like that.
Yep.
£5.95. So do try and avoid stubbing your toe on these. 0800 444 655. Lots of you in for that one. Well done to you. Now we have got some text messages. We are going to read them out to you momentarily. But what are you doing right now?
All I'm doing is I'm just dipping the end of the beads into the glitter so that the whole clay is covered the same. Because obviously when I cut it, it's going to have the clay colour in the inside. Now when you put this onto a pale clay, it tends to take up more of the black. If you put it onto the blue, as in that one, it tends to take up more of the purple that's in it.
I thought you'd use 2 different glitters.
No, that's the same glitter, but it's
you see all the reds and the silvers in it.
You see that it looks completely. See, the camera doesn't pick it up. It just looks black on there, but it's actually like a very, very dark navy blue with reds and greens in it.
It's really so hard to show you glittery things on screen with all these lights.
There you go. And that's a great thing for the kids to do because it's glitter. They can get in a mess and bake them in the oven. They only take about 10-15 minutes to bake.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they're not, because they're not as heavy as that piece that I had to bake all the way through. 10-15 minutes they'll be baked. Drop them in some cold water and then just varnish them, and then the kids can have hours of fun stringing them.
What's the worst thing, over baking or under baking?
Can
I burn it?
You can if you put it too high a temperature, as I have done. I've burnt it before.
But if I keep it at a consistent temperature?
You keep it at a consistent temperature, you can bake it and bake it and bake it. Like the pieces that I've done on there, I actually built it in one piece here, but when I actually constructed it, I did it in separate pieces because I wasn't sure how I was going to do it.
Yeah.
And I baked and rebaked it and rebaked it. So once you've baked it, you can add more bits to it, put it back in the oven.
And they'll stick together, okay?
And it'll stick together. If you've got the liquid clay, you can put some of that on, and that just gives it a bond as well. You can use that to bond it, but you can rebake all the time.
But under baking, what would happen then?
It would just be uncooked. It would just be floppy like that.
So
it would just be like that.
You'd be able to tell.
Oh yeah, you'd be able to tell. Yeah,
you can put your fingernail in it, then it won't. Yeah. It's not baked.
Yeah, you can usually tell when it comes out the oven. It's got a sort of. Remember the little super balls you used to get? You used to bounce. Do you remember them? You used to bounce them and go like.
Bouncy balls.
Bouncy balls, yeah. When if you're doing beads and you bring them out of the oven, they've got that sort of texture to them.
Would you make bouncy balls?
Make bouncy balls.
Brilliant! I love bouncy balls.
Yeah, but once you put them in the water, they go hard.
Oh, they go hard again.
Yeah,
I haven't had a bouncy ball for ages.
Oh, they were brilliant. I used to bounce them and then you'd never see them again.
Kitchen floor, your mum would go mad. It'd be going doing, doing, doing. They're great things. Yeah. $5.95. We've got some text messages for you that you've sent us, so we're going to read those out. Now we've got one from Kimberly. Hello Kimberly in Aberdeenshire. Hi Jenny and crew. Would just like to say no matter what kind of day I'm having, Jenny cheers me up and makes me giggle. I think you're ace and my favourite. Thank you, I'll pay you later. If you just send me your address, I'll put the check in the post. You're so full of life and I bet your son and daughter are so proud. Oh, thank you.
That's nice.
That's really nice. Thank you. Don't make me cry, Kimberly. They are funny. My daughter rang me up at what is actually 7 o'clock, but really was 6 o'clock this morning because she stayed at her friend's to say Happy Mother's Day. I was like, what are you doing, Mia? It's too much FaceTime. Hello, I'm going riding. Like, you're mad.
Oh,
but yeah, my son, I'm getting him back in a bit. He might come in.
He
might come in and
give
say,
him some clay and he can play.
Yeah, he'd love that. He might come in about 10 minutes before the end of the show. Yeah. Hopefully he'll be here. He won the lottery last night. Do you know that? £25.
Oh,
his dad did a little mixie thing for him, and he got £25. He rang me going, woo!
Brilliant.
So yeah, it's a lucky day. Keep those text messages coming. We've had lots and lots of farewell Kirsties. Joan says, all the best to Kirsty. I met her when she was organising courses. She's lovely, so helpful. Joan in Matlock. Thank you, Joan. We're all going to miss her. I think we should sing a song to her later. Don't forget, we are going to be announcing the winner of our Guess the Mum. We have got the two mums. Let's very quickly show the pictures of the mums. Mum one. Sorry. My director's like, what do you think I am? Go Gadget Arms? I can't do this. Mum one, who's that lady? Mum two. We're going to announce the winner after the break. Who's that lady? Those two gorgeous ladies, we'll find out. Whose mothers are they? We'll find out after this.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with the genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Join JewelleryMaker this Mother's Day for some great offers, exciting new strands, and a game of Guess Who? Mother's Day on JewelleryMaker.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're going to give to you some fantastic, beautiful strands. We've got matrix spots, we've got gem collector gemstones. We're going to announce the winner right now of our Guess the Mum competition. Who is Mum 1? Is this posh Scots mummy? No, she's not debutante enough, is she? No, she's not posh Scots mummy. Is this Kaz's mummy? No, not Kaz's mummy, not Kirsty's mummy, not Tom's mummy, not Anne's mummy. It is, in fact, all the way from the 70s in this picture. My mummy! She's going to kill me. This is what she actually looks like now. Here we go. Oh, that's with my son and my daughter. This is oh no, and me, I'm there as well. My friend Belinda's wedding day. Look at that boy. Look at that girl. So that dress is the one that Mia dressed my son up in last week. The winner for that one was Catherine. Catherine, you have won a bead scoop. Hooray! Mum 2. Mum 2. Who are you? Mum 2. Not my mummy, because you've just seen my mummy. She's not Afro enough for that. Not Scott's mummy, because again, she's not dressed as a debutante with corgis. Not Kirsty's mummy, not Kirsty's mummy. I thought it could have been either Tom or could have been Kaz. Kaz's mummy! Yay! What's your mum called? Cameljit. Cameljit. Happy Mummy's Day from Kaz. Now, who won that one? Sharon Webster. Bit of an easy one, that one though, wasn't it? I reckon. Yeah. Does she know we were doing that? Yes. Thanks, Kaz's mum. Your sister supplied the picture. What's your sister's name?
Picture got 5.
Oh my God, she's got 5 sisters. Oh, Kaz's mum, you've been busy. She better be in a spa right now. 6 of you. Oh my gosh, imagine having 6 girls. Oh, it's stressing me out just thinking about it. Oh, you haven't got one brother? She tried. Were you the last? No, she carried on going. Oh gosh, crikey, Kaz's mum. Oh, I bet you've given her a right old time, haven't you? Are you the naughtiest? Right, we've got another 3 mums, so we're going to give to you Mum 3. This will be because we've done 1 and 2. Mum 3 with a cheeky little lassie on her lap. Whose mum is Mum 3? Who's got a cheeky little chops? Now we've got Mum 4. Whose mum is Mum? Ooh. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. Marquis, Champagne. I think it's rather obvious whose mummy that is. Don't you? Very attractive. Yeah. Whoever's mother that is. I mean, I don't know. I do not know. She looks a bit like Audrey Hepburn, isn't she? Beautiful. Ooh. Mum, what number is this? 5. Mum 5 looks too young almost to be a mum. I said, she looks the same age as you, to the person whose mother it was. You know, I said, oh, she looks very young mum. Whose mum? Does everybody have the mother's permission here? Have we got permission? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Now, text us in 60777. Whose mum? Mum number 3. 60777. Mum number 3. Match up the mum with the correct member of the Jewellery Maker team. We've done Kaz and me, so it's definitely on them. Mum number 3 looks like this with a little squidgmond on her lap. Squidgmina. Whose mum is that? I think we all can guess, although it all might not be what it seems. Whose mum is this? Darlings. Darlings. Whose mother is that? Oh, now we really, do you know what? We're all picturing, aren't we? The manor, the turning circle, aren't we? The dad going out for a day's shooting. The cleaning lady Carol looking on. Yeah, cursing them all. Now, and whose mummy is this? Mummy number 5. Whose mummy is this? I think these are all very obvious. They're not as difficult as the last crew. Now, we will give the winner a bead scoop. Now, let's start with some gems of distinction. I like seeing our mums on the telly, do you? My mum's gonna kill me for that picture. I wasn't even born then, by the way. I was baby number 4. She stopped when she reached perfection. Obviously. And went, yes. Now, have a look at this. Gorgeous. Now you can, why has Kirsty put these in the show? Would you like to come out and tell everybody, Kirsty, what these are wonderful for? Kirsty, in fact, isn't just a producer. She's also, not a goddess, no, Kirsty, don't big yourself up too much. She is also a gem setter. Leaving us, not a red setter, a gem setter.
Not a red setter, no.
Now you're leaving us to become a diamond expert. We won't talk about that.
No.
We're still in the mood with you. Now, talk to me about why I need these.
You need these in your life. As some of you have already been on the gemstone setting workshop, there is another one coming up in May, so if you have a look on the website, you will be able to have a look at the information for that. But this box set is absolutely perfect to get you started in gemstone setting. It's got a variety of different sizes and shapes. You can see we've got some, let's have a look, we've got some cabochon shapes here, and some more along this side, ovals and rounds. These are really easy shapes to get you started with gemstone setting, to be honest with you. The rounds and the ovals are the easiest, and then we move on to sort of the square cuts and trilliants from there. But this collection gives you a bit of range, a bit of variety to get you started. So it's a nice one to have, and I'm just having a look if I can do something cheeky on the price for you, because I absolutely love this box.
So you need them, you need them. Now, I'm going to let you tootle off and go and find us that fabulous price tag while I talk to everybody about, well, I'm going to tell you what's in it, but I'm also going to tell you that these are jeweller's quality. Have a look. They are not drill holed, they're ready to be set into your precious metal clays. They are ready to be set in your prongs as well, if you like to prong set. Now let's have a look. You have a red spinel. Let's start from here. A red spinel. You've got an oval ratinakiri, cognac zircon. Zircon, the oldest gemstone known to man. We had to rewrite history books due to the makeup of this gemstone. They realised that in fact the earth was older than they realised, which is so interesting, isn't it? You've got the step cut ruby. We all know about rubies, don't we? Aren't they gorgeous? A checkerboard cut Mongolian andesite. The fire is incredible in this gemstone. You have got a cabochon cut black star diopside. You see the star inside there. Just wonderful. Evergreen Hunan Peridot. Is that one? That's in the wrong place. You've also got a Ceylon Scapolite, which is here. You have got an Armour Iolite. You've got over a carat of fancy cut blue zircon. You can see that blue zircon, isn't it? Fab. And you get blue chalcedony as well. You've got the Asian Gem Collection. It's been assembled in our Jaipur gemstone facility in the centre of the busiest coloured gemstone city in the world. And you get a little bit of an insight inside all about those gemstones. Now, whether you want to keep these and display them, whether you want to set them into jewellery, whether you want to get them valued, if you are creating jewellery that you want to get valued, let me recommend this incredible collection for you. Now, I know that you're thinking, oh my gosh, it's going to be too much of a considered purchase, but to use gemstones like this, to almost become a jeweller, I think. What do you think, Anne?
Oh, they're stunning, especially that ruby. That's my birthstone.
You're a July baby.
Yeah, I am, 7th of July. And that is just stunning. I absolutely love that. I would buy that just for that stone.
You and Posh Scott, it seems, share a birthday.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, 20th of July.
Oh, it's 25th.
GMC 151 is your I51 is your item code. You get 3, 6, 9, 12 in total. You have got a range of colours, a range of cuts, cabochons, ovals, rounds. You've got everything you need to get yourself gemstone setting. the Asian Gem Collection. Use your debit card or your credit card. I do realise this could be a little bit of a considered purchase for you, but it's worth it. From the Gems of Distinction range. Maybe you're shopping for your Mother's Day treat today. If your mother is looking at you right now going, ooh, I want, get him for her. Get him for her. You can shop online, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. What would you do with these, Anne?
What would I do with them? I'd keep them. I would love to keep them in my collection and keep them together. Obviously I work with polymer clay and they're too good to put in polymer clay. I would just like to keep them the way they are.
Maybe get them valued, maybe put them on display,
yes.
maybe show your customers what sort of gemstones you can get hold of.
Yes.
Get yourself this gorgeous collection. We're going to give you a very cheeky price tag with a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee. These will come beautifully packaged. Don't forget, you've got to check out your baskets if you want these. You can, of course, take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home, have a look. You can send them back if you don't fall madly. Head over heels in love. Kirsty is not giving you the price tag of $49.95, which is where these have always been previously to right now. We're going to take that price tag down for you quite dramatically. GMC I51. £37.95 for under £40. You get. Could you get anywhere else one ruby of jeweller quality for that price tag? I'm giving you the whole collection. You've got ruby, Hunan peridot. You've got star dioxide. You've got zircon, ratinakiri, and blue zircon. You've got chalcedony. You have got so many beautiful gemstones. Your red spinels in there as well. £37.95. There are so many of you on the phone lines. Our gem setting DVD is coming soon. All the tools will be back in stock very shortly. We are going to be doing the DVD and the workshop, so we can let you know that the tools will be back in stock very, 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 very soon. We're going to give you the details on the workshop very soon. Let's say hello to everyone who's got theirs. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. I have got Tanya. Well done to you, Gillian, Jacqueline, Melanie. Lots of brand new jewellery makers. I have got Melanie in Ohio. Ooh. Hello to Melanie all the way in Ohio. Tanya's shopping from Nottinghamshire. I've got a jewellery maker in Northamptonshire. Gillian's in Yorkshire. Cumbria is where Jacqueline's shopping from today. And lots of new jewellery makers. Don't forget, you get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. Plus, always remember that you have got a 30-day no questions asked, money back guarantee. Still stock available of that one, so come in for those if you love them and need them and want them. If you're just persuading your family to buy them for you for Mummy's Day. And if you don't have children but you have a cat, it still counts. Or a hamster, or fish, you're still a mother. Yeah. It's true. Do you have any pets?
I've got a pet starling.
Have you?
It lives in my garden and it comes into the kitchen and eats food and follows me around the garden when I go for a walk around the garden.
No.
Honestly,
how did you become the bird whisperer?
I've no idea. It just flew in one day and it brings its chicks now to the cottage.
No!
Yeah, for about the last 2-3 years.
You're Snow White.
I must be.
Do you go, ah?
I call it Charlie.
Do you?
Yeah, I just called it Charlie. It's a cute little thing.
What do you feed it? Mashed up worms?
It's just this sort of bird feed that I can get, and anything else that it likes bread, likes toast.
Does it?
Yeah. I've got pictures of it on my phone. I'll show you later in my kitchen.
Oh, I love that. We're like the bird whisperers, aren't we? I have the ducks in the kitchen when Clarky doesn't know. I open the doors and put bread on the floor and they come in. Yeah, they do. Now, let's give to you. I once put them in our annex. That didn't go down too well because when she had those chicks, I put them in the annex and left them in there for the night. Well, it was a big mistake. Forgot that ducks could fly, didn't I? Now, so, how am I going to explain this? It was horrific in there. I was very cross with that mother duck because I was trying to protect her. I got into big trouble with that, yes, Tom. Can you imagine? Every day, he says, every day there's something with you, and I'm like, I know. He'd be bored without me, though. Have a look. Have a look. There's never a normal moment, there's never a dull moment. And when there is, I'm like, I'm bored. Oh no, I'm bored, what should we do? It's like, let's enjoy this non-catastrophic moment. Have a look at what I'm giving to you now. One of our beautiful matrix boxes. You've got the rose quartz, you've got the amethyst, you've got the citrine, the peridot, this is one of my favourites. You've got the beautiful deep garnet, you've got the labradoodleite, that gorgeous labradorite there. You've got your neon apatite and you've got your iolite. Now you get about 3 strands of each. They're all teardrops. Have you ever had, Anne, one of our matrix boxes?
I haven't, no, and I really like the look of that one, especially the apatite, because that's my colour, and the iolites as well. I love it.
This makes me think of Rachel Norris's wirework DVD.
Yeah.
You know the centre of the flower? That's what these are just like. I don't know if we've got that. I think it's on your system, Tom. She clusters them. They just look fantastic. RUY Y76, a collection of birth gemstones as well. We've got August with the peridot. We've got November with the citrine. Amethyst is February's birthstone. Rose quartz is the gemstone of friendship, it's always a great one to have. Garnet is January's birth gemstone. Labradorite is just blooming beautiful. So is apatite. And then you've got iolite there as well, which is a really pretty gemstone. Last 50 that we've got. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're going to give you a last in stock. Brand new, never seen before price tag. Because we're cheeky like that. Currently, the amazing price tag of $11.95. When you think about what you've got, the variation of gemstones, is there anywhere else you're buying genuine gemstones? Let's be honest. Now, sorry, $11.95. Down to £9.95, a phenomenal price tag. We don't have loads of these, last 50. So you are going to need to be quick. Never been seen at this price tag before, under £10. Where else do you get genuine gemstones? And Anne, a genuine gemstone is something that you could come by easily before you shop with us?
No, I only found you about 2 years ago. I was recovering from an operation, and before that I'd been using glass. And as soon as I found you and saw the prices, I thought, are they really, seriously? And I bought some, and that was it. I've been shopping with you ever since.
People doubt because of the price tag. Everyone thinks, oh well, it's not, it's amethyst colour. I promise you. Yeah. I promise you, we lab test everything. We source it all ourselves. Hannah Oxbury and Paula Bennett, the head of our buying department, go out and they source. You can, by the way, you can print out your own authenticity certificate for every gemstone you buy, and it will tell you where they've been mined. So the exact origin of each gemstone. We're talking about genuine gemstones for $9.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're shipped from the West Midlands, so you're not going to have to pay import tax. You're not going to have to wait months for these. They're going to come to you within the next couple of working days. RUY Y76, 170 carats of gorgeous semi-precious gemstones. After stock has gone, so please make sure you are checking out baskets for these. Stephanie in Cambridgeshire's got hers. Denise, you've got yours. Richard and Anelia, hello to you in Somerset. Robert in Gloucestershire. Are you my cousin, Robert from Gloucestershire? Willow in Cardiff, Jackie in Essex, I doubt you are. Sharon in Berkshire, hello. Jewellerymaker in Belfast, Chris in Oxford, Rosalind in Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire is beautiful, isn't it? I love going to Cambridge. I only live about 20 minutes train ride from Cambridge.
Yeah, I'm just about a half an hour drive as well from Cambridge.
We must meet for coffee and polymer clay chats. That's what we must do. It's so pretty. We like going on the punts.
Oh, that's fantastic.
This is me punting, in case you're wondering what I was doing.
With strawberries.
Picnic.
Champagne.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
I did that.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to do that.
I did that for my birthday one year.
Rowing your own?
No, I had somebody doing it for me.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm accident prone, I would have fallen in.
I love it. It's so nice. It's just so, actually it's quite romantic as well, isn't it? We went with the children last time and they thought it was brilliant. $9.95, 0800 446 555. Half the stock's gone, but let me just tell you, Asia in Essex, Asia is your name, obviously. You're not in Asia and Essex at the same time. Susan in Sussex, Carol and Diana and Margie and Deborah and Jacqueline, you've got unchecked baskets. You are going to miss out to telephone caller. Sharon, you've got yours. Rosalind and Chris, you're safe. Jewellerymaker in Kent and Middlesex. There are queues on the phone lines. Leslie in Devon. Make sure you check your basket out, my darling. $9.95. Those do look like there's quite a high risk of those selling out very soon. Now, let's go. Can we do the drops? You must get that Wirework Rachel Norris DVD. It's her own one, it's on the front of there. It might be called Something with Nature, it's called. Yeah. It's her DVD, yes. It's on the front. What's it called? What word comes with, not Nature's Treasures? Inspirations of Nature or something like that it's called. Inspired by Nature, is that what it is? Yeah. Because these briolets are exactly what you need. Beautiful. Beautiful. Briolets create some of the most striking jewellery. So pretty. So beautiful. Clustered. Cascading. Look at the facets now. These are drilled at the top. So they're top drilled and they cluster together perfectly. Let me show you. Look at that pink. Is that pink topaz? I'll give you the. Is that pink topaz, Kirsty? The pink.
Yeah, I think it's Mystic Green.
What, peony mystic topaz? We never have that. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's been made out of this. Who did this? It looks like Gemma Crow, maybe, I'm not sure. Get really close and see the clusters together. It's my favourite. It's my new favourite. Are you serious? You've got mystic pink peony topaz. You've got the oh my gosh. Mystic garden topaz. Look at this. White topaz. Peridot, citrine, sky blue topaz. You need this. Oh my gosh, you've got highlights in the oh my gosh, it's amazing. I love that pink topaz. So pretty. Isn't this beautiful? Last in stock opportunity for you. You've got to have these. We're going to give you a little cheeky price tag. A never seen before price tag. Launched at £37.95. Currently slashed to £27.95, so £10 reduction on the original price tag. But we're going to further reduce them for you just for today, down to a very, very low price tag. Beauty of nature, someone's text, thank you. £21.95. Incredible, incredible value. Mystic garden topaz, mystic peony topaz, sky blue topaz, white topaz. We never have that. Then you've got the peridot, you've got the citrine, you've got the iolite, and you have got the amethyst as well. These are the last few. You've got to grab them quick. RNY, Y25. Look at that. These are stunning, Anne.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that peridot. It's one of my favourite colours. Beautiful.
I love it.
Stunning.
Let's have a look at that in an actual cluster here. If we go really close, you can see. That's so pretty. I don't know who did this. One of our wonderful wire workers. I don't know whether it's reminiscent of Gemma Crow's because it's got that. Do you remember when she did the mask? But then the binding looks like binding, says Kirsty in my. But the binding looks like binding. Yes. Don't forget to guess the mums as well. £21.95 with these mummies. You need to get texting. I think those were quite easy ones, weren't they? Mike, your mum's a stunner, isn't she? Not that I'm surprised that she produced. I mean, you're a stunner.
Yeah, with this.
It's in your genes, Mikey. It's in your genes. Yeah. Does your dad look like Howard Moon then? He does look like Howard Moon.
He might do.
Look at his face. Look. Come here and talk to me about Stationery Village. I want you to put on your little engine Howard Moon.
Hi.
I love you.
Thanks. Well, yeah, I didn't present today, so.
You didn't present?
This is the first time I've been on camera.
Oh, well, get here and tell me what you love about these. Look at these.
Wow.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're absolutely amazing. I mean, you can see them glistening. You can
Aren't
see
they?
that sparkle coming right off those.
They are very. Your mum would like those for Mother's Day. What have you got your mum for Mother's Day?
Actually, like, need to go and get some after work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you going to take her out to dinner, aren't you, Mikey?
We are going to dinner.
Fine. He's taking his mum to dinner. It's all right, Mikey's mum. Calm down. We will be right back after this with the gorgeous Anne. Don't go anywhere.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration with myself and Anne. Right now we're going to give to you everything you need to create jewellery that looks like this. Like this. I'm going to call it the Prehistoric Collection. I love, do you know what's reminding me of? The Flintstones. It's the Flintstones.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm not going to do my best caveman walk across. No way, not happening. Although I will tell you, if you Google my boyfriend, he's on his thing, he's a caveman on there. Don't put it on air though. No. Have a look. Have a look. You are going to get the polymer clay. I think it's on his show reel. you're going to get the polymer clay, the accrue, and the translucent. Now the translucent will turn your beads, give your beads like a waxy consistency, and obviously give it that little bit of translucency. So you can put your translucent with any other colour as you can the accrue. So these are two very, very useful colours to have, very useful clays to have, Anne, aren't they, in your collection?
I say that the translucent, if you mix it with other colours, I sometimes mix it with blues, and it turns it sort of milky colour. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really lovely.
It does have that sort of softness, it softens, doesn't it? I really love that about it. Now, talk to me about the alcohol inks, Anne.
Well, you can use these to actually colour your clay, the translucent, and you can also use it on the ecru as well. I've done it on both. They're fantastic. You can paint with them on clay. You can use them in other mediums as well, card making, all that sort of thing. They just have a huge, you can stamp with them. There's loads and loads of things you can do with them. They're very versatile.
Now I actually have used these with stamping onto sheet metal.
Yes.
You can also, you can embellish lots of things. You can upcycle things, and you know, much like I love the verdigris with the swelligan, these will sort of revive things as well. It's great if you put a few drops into your resin to change the colour.
Yes, good.
So I mean, I really love alcohol inks. Alcohol inks are very versatile, and they are something that you will see in the crafty world. They are very used, as you said, card crafting and things. Now, have a look at the gemstones. Look at this beautiful opal. October's birth gemstone. It's my mum's birth gemstone, and said to be lucky to the wearer, particularly if your birthday is in October. Then I'm going to give to you some gorgeous green amethyst. Very subtle. I love these tones together. Faceted rounds of labradorite. You are getting, should be called Pebble Rock, shouldn't it? You're getting the accrue and the transparent. Now these are normally about £3 each in craft shops. That's £6 already. A double strand of real opal, real green amethyst, and real labradorite rounds. 3 alcohol inks. I'm going to be honest with you, I've only ever used JewelleryMaker alcohol inks, which have been in the studio. How much would I pay for those if I was paying for them in a craft store?
I've paid about between £4 and £5 for a bottle in a craft shop.
So you've got about £15 worth of alcohol inks here?
Yeah, roughly, if I was buying them in a craft shop.
Value already. Now you're going to get your gold beading thread, you're going to get your monofilament, you're going to get your elastic. You are getting 115 rose gold on copper findings. Look at all of these findings, 115 of them. A metre of chain, head pins, eye pins, flat head pins you get with these as well. Crimp beads, crimp bead covers. You've got your jump rings, you've got your shepherd's hooks, 2 toggle clasps, you've got the C clasps as well. You've got 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, look actually, you've got the 2 different ones there. You've got your crimp bead covers, your ribbon ends with extender chains, and the really skinny for the smaller beads head pins as well, which is super useful. All of this for one price tag. Think about the fact that we've got about £15 worth of alcohol inks. You've got plus then the price tag, another £6 for these two. £42 is what you would be paying on the website, which is already extremely good value. You've got 3 strands of gemstones. You've got over 100 findings, so already fabulous value. At the price tag I'm about to give you, I don't think you'll see price tags like this again for so much. With the alcohol inks, if you've never used them before, we're about to show you exactly why you need them in your life. £29.95 for the entire collection. 3 alcohol inks, 2 polymer clays, beading thread, monofilament and elastic, 3 genuine gemstone strands, opal, green amethyst and labradorite, and over 100 findings, all for just £29.95. Incredible, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal value. Let's trickle over. That is a word.
Could I have the clay?
You would like the clay? Of course,
Yeah.
you can have anything you like. Now I'm going to be bringing you the Big Daddy rounds and the baking tray very, very soon. I'll take that over with me. Come and see exactly what it is that you can create with this fantastic collection. I'm confused as to what time it is in real life.
Oh, well, do you know my clock in my living room?
Is it 10 past 3 or 10 past 4 right now?
I don't know. My clock in my living room, I never changed it, so today it was right. I never changed it from last time because it's so fiddly to change. All the other ones have changed, but that one was so fiddly, I just left it. So for today, it's right now.
This is so prehistoric. Saber-toothed tigers. Oh my gosh, did you have that in mind? Did you have that sort of...
What it was, I said earlier on, I used to live in the Cairngorms. I lived in a little place called Loch Nealon, and it's a small loch just outside Aviemore and Rothiemurchus estate, and it's a deer reserve. They breed deer for venison, and it reminded me of the antlers. I just had this thing I wanted to do of the antlers of the deer, and the bone and that sort of thing. But,
you've got that sort of tusk look, and of course we don't ever want to have real tusk, do we?
No.
Almost that elephant tusk look. So this is a perfect way.
Yeah.
And these are almost like little dinosaur eggs.
Yeah. I actually made quite a few of them, and I thought, well, I've already made 3 necklaces. I won't use them for a necklace. I'll just put them in a little bracelet.
I think they're fab.
Yeah, they're so easy to make as well. Really, really easy to make.
It's making me think of Wilma Flintstone, definitely.
Yeah.
And then look at what you've done here. You've plaited your wax cord, and it almost looks leather.
Yeah. It doesn't come in the kit. It was just some stuff I had at home. But what I will say is when you use your findings, use them for what they're meant, because I thought I would use the head pins to bake into the clay, and they're fine for your earrings and that, but they were a little bit too fine. So
the really skinny ones?
Yeah, it didn't work, so I couldn't actually thread it the way I wanted to thread it. One actually broke, and I had to just make the best of it as I could. So please use your findings for what they're meant to be used for. Don't do what I do.
No, experiment though, don't be worried. And then let's have a look. You've done some Kumihimo. Did you use your wax Y-comb for this end?
Yeah, I've only just got the long one. I'm only just experimenting with it, so I'm not very good yet. I'm not very good yet.
We've got the cone of wag coming up for you a little bit later on.
But that was inspired by New Zealand when I was down in New Zealand.
You've travelled.
I have.
New Zealand.
Yeah,
I'd love to go there.
It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible place.
How long did you go for?
I was there for 3 weeks. We're guests of the New Zealand Air Force. We were down on a springboard diving tour.
Oh yes, because you swam, you used to dive,
yeah, I used to dive for Scotland and Great Britain and that.
Weren't you an Olympic diver?
No, not Olympics, but you know, I was Commonwealth Games diver, but due to injury and things like that, I didn't actually get to compete. But I'm a qualified judge and coach and all that sort of thing.
Are you?
And I'm going to be working at Commonwealth Games this year at the diving.
Yes!
So I'm looking forward to that.
Are you judging?
Yeah. No, not judging. My international judging licence is lapsed now. I don't have time to keep it up, so I'm just going to be there as just helping out and actually on the pool side.
You'll get a taste, but you think I'm going to get back on that board?
I can still do it. Even at the size I am now, I can still throw a forward 2.5 somersault quite easily.
Right, challenge is on. Someone get a diving board. Mikey, make it happen. Oh yeah, water. No, we won't be able to get water in there.
No, we won't be able to get in here, no.
How wonderful. Do you ever get tempted? Do you wake up and think, I could do it?
I miss it so much. I used to coach, I used to work at I work in an Air Force base, but I used to work on another one. And it was near Corby. I used to teach at the pool there, and I used to go in and train and with all the kids and stuff like that. And I just miss it because I've moved. I miss it so much.
We're going to have to build you a swimming pool.
Have to, yeah.
Absolutely, so you can just go for a midnight dive.
Yeah, I do miss it. Yeah.
Where do we start with this fantastic collection? Which piece are we going to do first?
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how to make the little pebbles for the bracelet, because they're so quick and easy to do.
Little dinosaur eggs.
Yeah, little dinosaurs. So all you do is the ecru that you've got, that's all you need. And all I've done is just run a piece of ecru through on my clay roller at number 1. Now what I normally do is use cutters to cut it out into a particular shape so that I know that every piece is going to be the same. So what I'll use is I'll just use one of the round cutters just to show you. other people have got different measuring methods, but it's just so that I can show you what to do. Now, you can use any. I'll just use what I'll use. I'll use the green one. Just give it a shake before you start, and all you've got to do is, I would wear gloves with these, but unfortunately I've got really, really tiny hands and I can never get gloves to fit me, so I end up covered in ink. So just drop it on.
You're not doing that in any particular way?
No, it's basically, it's trial and error. Put it on. If you think it's too light, put some more on. Now I'm using a little palette knife, a little artist palette knife I got in a craft shop. I think it's about £2, something like that. And the reason I'm using that is because if I use a paintbrush, the paintbrush tends to lift a lot of the ink off, whereas this will just spread it.
Absorbs it.
It absorbs it. So this just spreads it. I'm just going to spread it around the clay. Okay. I did this.
You're getting that verdigris look now, aren't
Yeah.
you? So just 3 drops you use, 3 or 4 drops?
3 or 4 drops. And then what I do is, using the point, I just dig into the clay ever so slightly, and then the ink will flow into it. So you get the ink going into it. It also makes a really nice pattern as well, if you want to use it like that. Now what you need to do with this is, don't be tempted to try and mix it when it's like that.
What, smudge it all up into each other?
You can't, you need to let it dry. I haven't got gloves because I can't really show you. What actually happens if you don't let it dry and you try and mix it, the ink comes off on your hands and the clay just goes to mush. They just separate.
Oh right, okay, so you don't want to do that.
No, you need to let it dry.
How long does it take to dry, Anne?
I normally leave it overnight. I think it's a few hours, but just to be on the safe side, I usually leave it overnight, and I forget about it then, because if it's sitting on my workstation, I want to play with it, so I just leave it overnight, forget about it, and it's gone out the way. So I'll just leave that, it's fine. Now,
One you made earlier?
One I made earlier is over here. And as you can see, I use little squares. Oh God!
And this is how you got the orange.
Yes, I've used the other colours as well. I'll move that out of the way. And I'll move that one. So that's what you were doing. Leave that overnight to dry. Okay, and then once it's dry, you can actually touch it, and it won't come off in your hand.
Ah, okay.
It won't. Once it's dry, it's fine. I thought these ones were a little bit wet, but they seem to be okay. Now, to get the marbled effect that I got on the pebbles, it's just really, really simple technique. And all you do is take your blade and just slice it. I think, can you see? Got that the right way?
Yeah.
And just slice it.
Okay. Perfect.
Into little strips, okay? And then just separate them and just randomly place them on top of each other like this.
In a random?
Just random, anyway. Okay.
Sorry, I got a very squeaky chair, haven't
Yeah, mine's a little bit squeaky as well. Okay, just randomly do that, and then just squish it. You can see like that. And then just run it through your clay roller.
Aha, squish and roll.
Squish and roll.
Why don't you just run it all straight through your clay roller, fold it in half and run it? Does it
because
just
it would just mix everything together.
So you wouldn't get that marble?
Yeah. There you go. I don't think I've actually done this one very well, but so you can use that, and then if I take a little bit of scrap clay, I usually measure this, but for the purposes, sure. Now all I do to make a bead is just do that, turn it over, pick whatever side I want, put that inside, and then just wrap it round, and then just squidge it round. Because this is going to be a pebble, you don't have to be that neat, okay? And just make sure it's all covered. Okay, and then roll it. So you've got, and then if you roll it between your hands, you get into that sort of shape, and then just flatten it down. There you go. And you have a little pebble like that.
Oh.
You've got
So
to see
you've
my
got that
skin.
marbling.
Yeah, it's so simple to do like
How
that.
long do I bake that for?
That one I'd probably put in the oven for about 10-15 minutes.
Oh,
'cause,
hardly
yeah,
at all.
it's hardly at all, because heavier pieces you need to leave in a bit longer. But that one, I think it was about 10-15 minutes for
What about
that
the drill
one.
holes? What did you
Drill
do? 'Cause
holes.
You double drilled holes.
Yeah, what I did was, but when I made them, I hadn't actually baked them. I'd made loads of them, and I thought, oh, what am I going to do with them now? Because I've made too many necklaces. So I thought, well, I'll do a little up-down bracelet. So I just put 2 drill holes, just used my cocktail stick, and I went through
Before baking or after
Before baking. What I normally do is go through with, you know, the pins from the baking tray.
Yeah.
I'll go through with that first to make a pilot hole, and then I would go through with my cocktail stick, but I haven't got my baking tray ones there, so I'll just use that.
Do you bake with the cocktail stick in or not?
No, I take it out. What I'll do is I put it on the beading tray on that.
Which I'm going to give to you actually in a minute.
And then I would just bake that. It's up to you if you want to put 2 holes in it, make a bracelet, or you could even just do a big one and make it just as a pendant. And that's all you need to do for that. It's just so easy, that one.
We're going to give you the baking tray right now. So you will pop them onto your baking tray. Now you can use an ordinary baking tray, but once you've used an ordinary baking tray, you can't then go back to using it for food. Now, your baking tray has rests on it. When you need keep something flat, it could be a pendant, it could be some stud earrings, a button or something like that. Put it on these little raised lips here. What do you use these angle ones for again?
You can use it for putting your knife through to slice at an angle.
Oh yeah.
But I also use this this part here for slicing as well. What I do is I put it back into the baking tray and I put my cane close here, and then I pull it out ever so slightly and slice.
Ah.
So the blade comes down that way. And you
like
can
when
use,
a butcher does.
Yeah. And you do that as well.
Now you get the rods. The rods come with, I think you get 10 rods, and they rest across like this. So if you're baking beads, you can just pop the rods across. Now, don't do a Jenny Cleary. And by that, Claire said, what, stab yourself? No. I don't think I've done that yet. Maybe I have. There'll be a day for that, a separate day. When this comes home to you, the little acrylic sheet is at the bottom.
Take it out.
Do you know what? Didn't even notice it. Baked away. You don't think that's my fault, because you think, now take it out, because it will melt. It will make your kitchen smell horrible. Your husband, boyfriend, partner will never let you bake polymer clay again. Like the time you stuck your fingers to his favourite dining room table with super glue. That kind of thing. Yes. I can't get my hands off it. And it didn't half hurt when I ripped them off.
Oh, I can imagine. Ouch.
But was there any concern about my fingers? No.
No, it was the table.
You've ruined the table. I know. Can I go to the hospital now, please? Anyway, so you've got your baking tray, which is polymer clay specific. I think, what's it made of? Is it aluminium? It's really lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's probably aluminium, yeah.
You've got your, now this is great for rolling, isn't it? And making your little sausages and things like that.
You can do it. So.
It also comes with a little cover. It should come with a remove before baking on it. I might go and write that on there myself.
Then you can see it.
You use CR14, your polymer clay. You give me a Sharpie and do that, because I've got all the time in the world to do that. It keeps me busy. We're going to give you an offer on this one today. You know we are. $9.95 is already a great price, which is your web price. I think that's a great price already, isn't it?
I'll tell you something. I've said this before when I've been on a show, but I've now found something else out. When I first saw these, they were about £25. Seriously.
From where? Not from us?
No, on a website. Vicky and I do a lot of price checking, and the last time I was here, I said to Vicky...
Vicky Carr?
Yeah, I said, you're not going to believe what I've just found on another website. Just what? I said, the baking tray, $34.95. Seriously, $34.95.
Where? Can you...
I can't see.
Give me a little hint without saying the name.
It is a jewellery site, but it's quite a specialised jewellery site.
Okay, Kirsty's going to have a look for you, just so that we can confirm that.
Yeah.
In the mean, so $9.95 is already good enough. It's already great value.
Yeah, definitely.
With 10 rods, we challenge thee to find it for less than $6.95.
That's brilliant. Get 2.
Get 2.
Yeah.
Get 2. Get 3. Get 4.
I've got about half a dozen of them in my
Have
room.
you? And at this price tag, would you be on the phone the other end?
I bought the bead roller yesterday because mine is a disaster area and I needed a nice clean one. So I've every time these are on offer, I buy them.
You buy them. This here. £6.95 is your price tag. UUCR14 is your item code. £6.95 is a phenomenal price tag. If you've already got one, you need more. You need more. You know you need more. You know what? It's great to be able to just do loads of projects. Maybe you set yourself that one day in the month where you just project.
Yeah.
You know, if you're working like you do, in between you just think, no, I'm just going to project on this day. I've got Sunday off, I'm going to project all day. You don't want to be waiting and waiting and waiting. You can put them all in the oven at the same time. There are so many of you on the phone lines. It is wonderful to have your company. We will be announcing the winner of our Guess the Mummy winners. What is the actual real time in real life? That's all right then. I'm very confused. It is 3:24. I'm confused about life today and timings of life. 6:95. We got. That's all right. So I was thinking we're running out of time. Then put that clock forward. I'm panicking. Oh, I can relax now.
You can relax.
Let's relax. What are you up to there?
Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to use your cutters to make the green pendant at the end. Now I do apologise. I put it on top of scrap clay, which was brown, and it went a bit of a dark colour instead of putting
that's very earthy.
Yeah, it is, but it was meant to be sort of more vibrant, more akin to what they call greenstone in New Zealand, and they use it a lot.
Greenstone?
Greenstone, yeah, in their jewellery, but it didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it.
Oh, we're talking about this one, sorry.
This one at the end, yeah. I'm going to show you how to use your cutters to use that. I just needed some extra clay because I got carried away when I was at home and then suddenly realised I'd used all the clay that had been sent for my demo as well. And I was like, no, because I'd used it for the insides and things like that. These little beads and that, you can use the scrap clay and that for them, so the kit goes a lot longer. If you've got a lot of scrap clay, you can use them for that. Now I'm going to do this a little bit smaller than the one that I've done, so I'll just see if I can find a cutter. Okay, right. Now I'm just using the translucent, and all I'm doing is using my cutter to cut a circle. Now I use quite a big cutter when I use that one, but I'm just doing it in miniature today. So move that out of the way. Now what I did after that was I went in with a smaller cutter. I'm just trying to remember which way around I did this. I have to do this facing me because I'll get confused if I try and do it upside down. And I went in and took out a section like that. Okay. I just took that section out.
It's like the moon.
It's like the moon, yeah. Now I just cut off the sharp ends just so that they're not so brittle. I kept that one there. And then all I did was I covered it in my green clay. Now this is translucent clay that I've already inked. I inked this at home. It's not 100% dry because I didn't put it in an area where it would dry, so it's a little bit wet. So
watch your fingers.
I know.
You will have green fingers for the rest of your life.
Fingers, yeah. So what
Shrek hands.
Shrek. I watched that last night. It was on the telly.
Oh, we were talking about that because we love
that.
Donkey.
Yeah.
I'm another there yet. That's my favourite bit when he goes. That is just so my children. Actually, and me.
Yeah. So I've got my base here. I would probably have done it a little bit thicker, and all I'm going to do is just tear this clay.
Oh.
I'm not placing it in any particular way. I'm just tearing it. So I just want it to be random. Okay. I'm just putting it on randomly. This is what I love about it. This is my jewellery. This is what I like to make and wear. I like sort of earth things. And just put it on. Okay. Like that. All the way around.
I like that layered look.
That's really good. Right, okay. I need one more little bit. Okay. Right. Now as you can see, it's all sort of messy around the edges. So I'm just going to turn it over. Now apologies, it is quite soft in here because of the heat. So I'm just going to trim round it. You don't have to be too exact because I'll show you why. Okay. Just take it off. That's what I love about this organic stuff. You just do how you feel. And I say the necklace, the one I made, the sort of brown one that looks like leather, that was just, I liked the shape of the clay. I didn't actually set out to make that shape.
This one here?
Yeah, it just turned out that way.
It reminds me of toffee. This.
Yeah, it does actually.
You know the Bristol to the Highlands toffee bars that you get. Can you get them anymore?
I think you can actually.
Oh, I love them. Well, they pull your teeth out. They do. Does look like the inside of a time bar. Oh, I love them. Have you ever been to that Scandinavian store that does furniture, or Swedish, and had a dime bar cake?
I've only ever been once, and it was at Christmas when I went with my mum and dad. I've never been before.
Haven't you?
That was the only
You can only go one way, and if you start turning around, everyone looks at you like, "What do you think you're doing? This is a one-way system." Like, oh.
It was a bit of an experience. So
it's good though, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I've done is I've put that on just randomly. Like
Tom says it looks like armadillos.
Oh yeah, it could
it
actually.
Does.
Yeah. And then all I did was I just turned it over like that. I say I'm doing this in miniature. Come round like that. I can't. Okay, right. Okay, so I got that sort of shape. And then this bit here, I just pulled it out and pulled it out and pulled it out. And then just folded it round to make a loop for my pen. I've actually done this too small. I would have done this much bigger. Okay, so it sort of ended up like that, but not exactly the same because I used much bigger ones. And then, oops, but you could actually add an extra bit on there to do that, and then you bake that in the oven, and then just glaze it.
So this is the top. That's the whole piece.
Yeah, that's the whole piece. Actually, I've done it too small. It's just
scale.
because
Actually, no, because you could do it on any scale you like.
You could do actually. You could do quite a few of them, and then just put them in one sort of necklace all the way around. But yeah, that one's a little bit small. I should have gone a bit bigger actually using them.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when have you seen the Pompeii, when you see the documentaries on Pompeii and you see the broken pots? And
yes.
It reminds me of that.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. Kirsty's saying that's the scariest place she's ever been. Is it really, Kirsty? I'd love to go to Pompeii.
Yeah, I've never been myself.
Very interesting.
I love history.
Do you actually see the people though? That is scary.
That is quite sad, that, seeing that those are the actual real people. It's quite sad.
Yeah, actually I don't want to go. That's just made me feel funny.
Right. What I'm going to show you now quickly, I see that one didn't really work out too well. When you've coloured this, another technique to get a marbled effect is, again, is just chop it up. Try this one's quite. Alright, okay. And then just put it randomly again on top, like that. And then just chop through it again.
It's Tabasco colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's do it again.
Polymer clay does look like food.
Yeah, it does. Everybody, because you're baking it as well. And then just sort of mess it up.
It makes me hungry making polymer clay. Does it you?
Sometimes. There you go. Just mess that up. Okay. And then squash it down. Squash it down. And then put it through your clay roller. Again. Put it through your clay roller.
Just had a text message for you while you're doing that.
Oh,
Popping it through the polymer clay roller.
I'm sorry, this is not working. It's too soft.
Okay.
It's way too soft in here today. When I do this at home, I do it in a little studio, which is quite
very
cool.
Cold. Yeah, it's
and
very hot in here
it's
today,
not working
actually.
the way it would normally work at home. It's very, very. It's annoying that when that happens.
You carry on pressing, and I'm going to read your text message. Natasha in Conway says, could you use the teeth as buttons like you find on those old children's coats? The toggle buttons.
Yeah, you could
yes,
actually.
Duffel coats. We're talking about, yes, they're duffel coat toggles,
Yeah,
aren't
you
they?
could do actually, yeah.
Like Paddington Bear's coat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Have we got more text messages? We've got loads of text messages today.
I'm sorry.
We've got one from Sheridan in Yorkshire. Sheridan says, I would like to wish Mrs. Lisa Dolby the best Mother's Day ever. She lives Jewellery Maker, all we ever watch nowadays, but we love her. She's our inspiration. We love you, Mummy. So that is Lisa Dalby Sheridan is saying, we love you, Mummy. I hope you get that and you're watching.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, thank you. It's so lovely to hear all of your text messages. Got another one coming through. She's just shifting through them. Hang on. We got to make sure we got so many. It's so lovely. We're going to sing a song to Kirsty. I've decided we're going to sing "Bye Bye Kirsty, Kirsty Goodbye." The whole crew is going to do that at the end of the show. So do stay tuned for that. All of us, all right? Kaz loves being on screen, don't you, Kaz? Yeah. You haven't got any clean ones. Well, are you texting us? What? We've had mainly texts actually about the mummies, haven't we? Don't forget, let's refresh your memory. Mummy 3, 4 and 5, members of our crew have given us pictures of their mummies. One member of the crew's mummy is very young looking, one's very glam looking, and one looks gorgeous with a little squidgement on her lap. Here we go. Whose mummy is this? Look at that cheeky little madam. You could squinch those little cheeks, couldn't you? She looks dead cheeky. So cute. No, I love baby cheeks. They're all squidgy, aren't they? Mia had hamster pouches when she was young. Whose luscious mummy is this? Very posh. Mummy. I think she gets called Mummy. Mummy, because we all know whose mum that is. We can tell, can't we? Champers on the table in a marquee. Looks like there's an auction going on. Darling, posh frock, we know who you are. Now text us in your win a bead scoop. And whose young mummy, she looks about the same age as her son, is this? Are you sure she's your mum and not your sister? Oil of you, I just got in my ear. Other creams are available, such as Clinique and Nivea. That's what Joanna Lumley uses, isn't it? Now, yeah. I took Nivea cream, other creams are available, through the hand luggage, and apparently you can't have it because it's got a chemical in it.
Really?
Yeah, but then I thought, oh, I'm putting that on my skin. It's got some kind of agent in it. Anyway, we won't go into that. Anyway, I digress.
I've managed to get it through the Cleary
now
roller.
It looks like, have you ever had that cheese with chilies in it? That's what it looks
food
like.
Again, yeah, it is actually.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I ate a deli sandwich for breakfast.
Have you ever had cheese with toffee in it?
No.
There's a delicatessen near where I live, and they do cheese with little chunks of toffee in it.
Is it nice?
It's amazing.
I'm funny though, I am, because I don't like mixing sweet and savoury
I wasn't
together.
until I tasted it.
I'm going to do that. I would always taste it, but I am funny. I don't like sweet and sour because it's either sweet or it's savoury. Don't confuse me.
Yeah,
with sweet and sour.
Absolutely awesome. Because the girls seemed to taste it, and I was like, I don't know. And then I tasted it, and
you can't refuse to taste some cheese. No. Let's face it. Apricot cheese, I get it, but I mean, that's pudding for me. I want cheese to be cheese. I love a Stilton. I love a baked camembert. I love food.
I used to live not far from Milton Mowbray, where they do all the Stilton. I used to go.
And the pies as well.
And Stilton, that's where they make Stilton.
Oh,
it's fantastic. I used to make the jars of Stilton, fantastic.
I love it.
So. Right, I finally managed to get it to hold together, and it's marbled into that sort of effect. Just by, slicing it and putting it through the clay roller, you end up with this sort of marbled effect. It's different from when I used the alcohol inks previously. We just did colouring the clay and just using them as a bead. The others were using more patterns, and it doesn't take a lot to get a nice sort of pattern like that. So all I did was, for the one on the end, I just made a sort of a drop style, and then I just wrapped it round with the clay, again just tearing it because I wanted a very rustic feel to it. Didn't want anything too highly polished or highly finished or anything like that. So, and then just tear it round again.
You've just layered and layered.
I just layered it, yeah. And I say this is the sort of jewellery I really like to make.
Just all that texture.
Yeah. I go for a walk around my garden, and so many things that you see. And
you live in a National Trust property.
I do, yes.
I'm very jealous of you.
It's huge.
Is
I
it?
have a big cottage and it's in the grounds of this lovely house.
How
and
lovely.
It's open to the public. They've got a lovely tea
You get
room.
lots of people looking through your window though.
I get people coming into my garden and go, oh, can we have a look around the house? No, it's not part of the tour.
I'm going to knock on the door. You're not far from me. Let me in. I just said I'm going to ride my horse across your land. She went, no, you can't.
I don't think they would allow that. I don't
Try
think
and
they'd
catch me.
We've got bees and they make honey.
I want bees so much.
We have
Are
our
they
own
in
honey.
a big hive or are they in one of the
There's
little
two
ones?
little hives and we have our own honey. It's fantastic.
How do you, I really want to get into beekeeping. I mean, obviously I am the most clumsy person in the world, so I am questioning. And my dad is allergic to bees, so there's a chance I might be.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
I love things like that.
Yeah.
Plus, my daughter's allergic to pollen and things. I think if we grew our own bees and she had her own honey every
That's
day,
why I eat the honey from there.
And does it work?
It works. I haven't had hay fever for a couple of years now.
She
It's
suffers.
fantastic.
Pet hair, everything.
Yeah. But there you go. So what I did now for that was I made a cap. Now the cap, if you see where I've seen I used to live with the deer, you see the little baby deers, they get these little lumps on their head where their antlers are starting to come through.
I love those, like Bambi.
And that was what inspired me
Yes, they do.
to do that one.
We live near Woburn and you get all of those everywhere.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make the bone. Now I have to apologise straight away because on the way here I was supposed to stop off and pick up some acrylic paint because my acrylic paint ran out and I forgot.
You got here and went, oh!
Is
and I was
that
trying to web search to see where the nearest
Yeah.
place was, but everywhere's miles.
Yeah, but I can talk you through it. If you saw my my denim one, it's exactly the same technique, so it's the same thing. Now what you'll need to make the bone is, if you saw my
Baby antlers,
yeah. If you saw the show where I did the full wood, it's exactly the same technique, but it's you don't put the knots through it. So it's basically just a layer of translucent and a layer of ecru on top of each other.
So through on what number?
I'm just putting it through on number 1 to start with. I'm not really going to bother too much about the shape. Say if I was at home, I would measure it out in squares or whatever to get the exact amount. That's why I run out of clay, because I went mad making the antler.
The little tuskies.
And then I realised I had used too much and I ended up with loads and loads of antler cane and not enough for anything else.
I love baby deers.
There was one used to come to where I used to live, and the mother used to come every morning with this little baby, and it was so cute.
We get, what are the little ones called in our gardens? Little
munkjacks.
Yeah, we get munkjacks in our garden.
Yeah.
But I just think they're so pretty.
Yeah, they are lovely. There you go. So all I've done is I've layered that, and I'm just going to put it through on number 1 again. Put it through. Okay. And then I'm going to bring it down to about 4 and put it through again.
You can make polymer clay Easter eggs, couldn't you? If
You
somebody
can
didn't like chocolate
actually.
or couldn't have it, or diabetics.
Yeah, you can actually. The drops, if you got the Fat Daddy-O drops, there's a way you can actually make 2 halves and stick them together.
Can we do that on another show?
I'll try.
Yes. When are you on next? For Design Inspiration?
I think I'm on next Tuesday. But I've already got my kits for that, so.
Are we on next Tuesday? What day is it
the
today?
8th.
Sunday?
It's the 8th.
Not this Tuesday coming. The
No,
Tuesday
next
after.
one. The 8th, yeah.
That is with me.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll see if I can make one and bring it in for you then.
Yes, that'd be great.
Right. So
it'll be nearing Easter, won't it then?
Yeah. So all I've done is I've just put it through really quite thin, and then I'm just going to cut it and stack it like we did when we did the wood. Normally, as I say, I would take a lot more time with this at home. I'm just sorry I didn't have enough ready to show you. I just run out of clay and I hadn't got enough in my own stash to use. So, and then just stack it up on top of each other like that. Okay. And then you should end up with little lines through it like that. You can see that.
Let's have a look, like a sandwich.
Yeah, just squish it down a bit. I've actually got one. Here's one I actually prepared earlier, which looks much better.
So you get all that texture of the layers there.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, and so that's just running it through on about 4 and just stacking it up and stacking it up.
Again, that's making me think of the slices of cheddar you can buy pre-packed.
It's a bit like
There is
that,
nothing. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to, I'll just use some of the scrap clay here, how to make one of the little antlers, or little, and then I'll show you how to do the cap as well. So what I've done is I've just taken some scrap clay and I've rolled it into a little point, okay, like that. Now I'm going to take a slice of this. Now when you look at a deer up close, preferably not a stag with the whole hat rack, because they chase you when you're on your bike, and I've never cycled.
Do they? I can't get near them, I've tried.
It was rutting season and I lived there and it wasn't very happy with me and decided to chase me on my bike. I would have put Bradley Wiggins to shame, I'll tell you. I've never cycled so fast in my life.
Oh my gosh. That would, well, it'd have you. Like a bull. I've been chased by bulls before. I had to, Mia stood screaming, I had to pick her up and chuck her over the fence.
Yeah, they'll have a go, especially at that time of the year. They don't like people interfering. Right, again, all I've done is I've just picked it up, sliced it and squidged it across, okay? Because when you look at their antlers up close, they're not in perfectly straight lines. So you want a little bit of texture, and then just put it through your clay roller again. Put it through on number 1 to start with. If you want to make it thinner, you can, okay? And then it gives you that sort of the sort of lines there.
I'm just telling to Tom, you need to look at this because there we go. There you go.
Okay.
Looks like wood. It's got that wood grain
It's
effect.
got the sort of wood.
I was telling him off because he was having the camera on me, and I was going, "You need to look at this. Look at this."
Right. So all I'm going to do now is just wrap my beads in this. So you don't have to be too careful with it because you're going to straighten it out anyway. This is going to be quite a large one. So just roll it round. Obviously when I make beads and I'm doing specific patterns, I take a lot more time and do it properly and measure things. I'm just going to roll it down and then just make a little indent on the top, okay, like that, and that gives you that shape, and then just bend it round. Now to get the marks in it, all I did was take a cocktail stick and just score it, okay, just score it.
To give you that?
Just to give you the lines, okay?
It's amazing how you've got that bone effect just from...
Just score it. Now, if you want sort of like bleached bone, you can use white with your translucent, so you get that sort of bleached effect. And then you just go all the way around. Obviously do the back as well, because if it turns over you want it to look...
It's like Ice Age.
Yeah.
You can make big polymer clay ornaments as well, can't you?
You can. I do statues and things like that. I've done one. I did one of a diver.
Can we see it one day? Will you bring it in?
If I can find it, it's.
What do you mean if you can find it? Where would you have put it?
Well,
have you got a whole gallery of different things that's coming under the bed somewhere?
I've got stuff. I keep moving because of my job and things like that. Recently,
you move a lot, do you?
I've moved quite a bit, and
I bet you don't want to move anywhere now, do you?
Oh no, I don't want to move again. And I move and I put things in boxes, and then boxes go from one house to the other and they never get opened. And then somebody will mention something, go, oh yeah, I've got that, where is it? And I can never find it again.
Men don't do that, they just chuck things away. We can't bear it, can we?
No. Mama can't save me and I hang on to everything.
Yeah, my mum, you just, what do they call it, hoarding?
Yeah, that's it, I'm a hoarder, yeah. So that's what it looks like before you bake it, okay? You've got your little scores in it, and then you bake that for about 20 minutes or so, because it's a little bit heavier than the other pieces, and then when it comes out it'll look like that. Okay.
How long would 20 minutes?
About 20 minutes, depending on how big it is. You feel how
feels ace.
Yeah. Now what I would do at this point is I would paint over it with either brown or black acrylic paint.
Why do you not use black polymer clay in the first place?
Because it sticks to all the other clay and you can't get it out.
Oh.
If you put polymer, if you put black over that, it would just stick. It wouldn't go in the grooves. It would just stick to the.
But why don't you make the whole thing out of black clay? Is what I'm thinking, and groove it and layer it up like that. Could you do that if you wanted? Or is it that you're going to get like a translucent one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Because you want to pick up the groove. The black goes into the grooves.
It goes into the grooves, and then you wipe it off. So what you would do is.
Let's show you that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I confused myself there.
So what you do is you paint over it, and then using get one of these. If you've just got some baby wipes, so what you do is paint over it, and then just wipe it off as you go along.
And the black will stay in the groove.
And the black will stay in the groove.
Can I use my alcohol inks?
It would probably stain it. We could try it, but I haven't got a paintbrush. Oh yeah, I've got a paintbrush. I'll try the brown. May as well experiment.
While it's there?
While it's there, exactly.
While you're doing that, I'm going to give you your Big Daddy-O round cutters. You can experiment. It goes horribly wrong, we'll just brush over it. Have a look. You've got your Big Daddy-O's cutters, that's what they're called. That's not what I'm calling them. When Ed gave me these, went, here, I've got some Big Daddy-O's for you. I went, Ed, that's what they're called. Fat Daddy-O's. Have a look. You have got your round Fat Daddy-O's with the inner dimension of 20 mil, 30 millimeters, 41 millimeters, 50 millimeters, 60, 70, 81, 91 and 100 millimeter rounds. ZCDO82. These are heat proof. You can put them in the oven. If you want the perfectly round fried egg, you just put this in the pan and put it in like that. If you want to bake with it the perfectly round cupcake, you can do that as well. You could make a perfectly round pancake, but it's not about baking, it's about making.
I like that.
Do you like what I did there? Just came out. Just came out like that. I am the Alan Partridge of Jewellery Maker. Now have a look. You can use this not only for your baking, but for your polymer clay. You can use it for your precious metal clays. You can use it for your resins. You can use it for anything you want to mould with, friendly plastic, shrink plastic. You can use it for your jewel enamels, anything like that. It will go in your heat pan as well. Your nylon Fat Daddy-O cutters. Why do I have to? Do you know, I get that from my mum. You can't not go whoa when you drop something. I get it from her. And I used to remember going, why do you whoop? Why do you draw more attention to yourself? Yeah, my mum once fell over in the cinema. She's just like me. A big popcorn thing went and didn't fall over quietly with popcorn. Whoa! Popcorn went everywhere. Everyone's like, oh God, she's just covered in popcorn. She was with my sister at the time. And the time she touched the electric, I won't tell you that first story actually. she's at home going, no, not that story right now, the electric fence. It was a bad day for my mum that day. Should I tell you? It's bad. It's Mother's Day, I shouldn't do it. No, she touched the electric fence when we went out for a dog walk and literally went, wah! Mia was on the horse. I won't tell you what happened next actually.
I think I can imagine because it's happened to me.
Oh, okay. Did you have to go home quickly?
No, well, yeah, sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Without getting into too much detail. I didn't know it was electric fence.
Oh God, they kill, don't they?
It was so painful.
Yeah, it really hurts.
Yeah.
They're not fake, Tom. Tom, you've got to learn. You're from the countryside. You went, yeah, you need to stand your ground with balls. Never. Never do that unless you've got a stick. I used to live on a beef farm, and my friend Chris, his dad couldn't find him. He got stampeded on, and we found him. I wasn't there. He found him right there. He thought, "Where's Dad gone?" Looked, and he saw all the balls on top of him. You don't want to stand your ground with a bull, Tom. Well, you can try. You can try it. Don't do it. I'm concerned about him. He's like, oh, I thought they were fake. You can touch that. Well, go on then. Go on then. The warnings are there for a reason, Tom. You want to touch it? Go on, lad.
The one I touched was a pulse, because when I touched it, and then it went like that, and it really gave me a fright.
They don't half hurt.
Yeah, really hurt. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've painted it. You just get a slightly different effect.
Oh, I like that.
That's quite nice as well. You just get a different effect.
That's like wood when you cut. Yeah. That's the inside of a tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you cut it.
Yeah. It's like, so you could use it for that as well, and that was the brown one that I used.
It's very pretty.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I'd forgotten to pick it up this morning.
Don't worry. Actually, now we've seen a different effect.
Yeah.
Now,
so
if you've got alcohol paint at home, not acrylic paint at home, you just do it in much the same way. Just paint it on and rub over it so that the darkness of it sits within the groove.
Yeah, it goes in and just paint it on, wipe it off. You know, as you put it on, wipe it off it, and you get that effect.
So you get this effect here.
Yeah.
Just regular acrylic paints. Can you get acrylic paints on our website? I'm not sure if they're available.
No, they're not available at the moment. But any sort of craft shop, you know, that big department store that's opening up all over the place, it's got a big craft section as well. I get a lot of things from them, and yeah, it's amazing where you can pick up paint these days.
Kirsty's just saying, you know, the shop where everything's £1. They sell them in there.
I've seen it in there as well. You can get it in there as well.
It's amazing what you can get for an actual £1 in there, and everything's £1.
I know. It's
mad.
I get loads of things in there. Things that you wouldn't. I look at something and think, oh, I wonder what that would look like pressed into polymer clay. It's only £1 or something, so you get it and dry it out.
Get it? Yeah, it's brilliant. Now your big daddy-os are here for you. We've got plenty of stock. Now we're going to announce the winners of our Guess the Mama. Guess the Mama. Are we at the? Do you need to do anything further? Because if you do, let's do that.
Do the Mama.
Do the Mamas
all I was
first while
going
you're preparing.
I'll show you quite later.
You prepare and we'll do the Guess the Mamas. Mama 3, Mama 4 and Mama 5. That's not a song, but it should be. Mama 3, Mama 4, Mama 5. Mama 3, shall I tell you who it is? It's Kirsty's gorgeous mummy. She's missing lots today. And Kirsty's baby Ruby Rooster. Ruby Roo, Ruby Roo. Do you do that? Ruby Roo? Oh, she does. Little Roo. That's Kirsty's mummy there. Karen Keats wins that one. Not Karen Keating, Karen Keats. Karen Keats, you won a bead scoop. That was Kirsty's delicious mummy. Mama 2, Mama 2. Where's Mama 2? As if we, right, guess Tom, guess whose mum this is? He went, well, of course, it's Posh Scott's. Because look, and her name is Lady Penelope, and she's beautiful. Look at her, gorgeous. And she's having a champagne. Where is she there, Posh Scott? Oh, it's just like one of those occasions. Oh, yes, it's probably last weekend. Yeah. That's Posh Scott's mummy, Penelope. And Sandra in Essex, you got that one. It wasn't hard, was it? The poshest mum of the lot. Now, let's have the youngest mum of the lot, the one that looks super young. She looks like a teenager here. Is your mum watching, Tom? Haven't you told her we're putting... Oh, you haven't told her we're putting her picture on there. It's your picture, you have the rights to it. Okay. That's Tom's mum. Tom Fulcher's mum. Marianne, you won a bead scoop for that one. Well done. So thank you. Thank you to everyone. It is mum-tastic today. You're doing the same competition. I want to see what Ali Defoe's mum looks like.
I've just remembered, actually, it's Mother's Day, but I've got to wish my nephew happy birthday because it's his birthday today. He's 14.
Nephew!
Happy birthday, Nathan.
Nathan's 14. Oh,
he's
that's
14.
The age.
He's 14 today.
He'll be out raving.
Yeah.
Has he got a girlfriend?
No, he's into computers and things like that, and music. He loves his music and art. Yeah, he's very...
You've spoken about Nathan before, actually, because he's into his arty things, isn't he?
He's very, very good at mathematics and things like that. He's won National Mathematics Prize. He's very, very clever. Very
Has
clever.
He? It's amazing how we breed these clever children,
He's absolutely incredible.
They amaze me.
So, what I've done with this one...
Happy birthday, Nathan.
Yeah, happy birthday, Nathan. He'll watch this back later on. So, I just got a piece of scrap clay. And what I did was, I didn't mix this one because when I put the holes through for the ink to seep into, I actually made a really nice pattern. So I left it, and all I did was the edge of the clay that had this really nice edge, I just put it on top. So you got this bit going down the middle.
I love that.
And then all I did was bake it. I put in the head pins. That's what I said. Put in wire if you're doing anything like this. Don't use the head pins because they're ideal for your earrings, but they're just not a little bit too soft for this. And then all I did was I put some extra of the bone effect on the front. I think it's the one at the end. The one at the end. That's it. Yeah. And just did a little twist. And
a little witchetty grub twist.
Yeah, and put 2 of the Labradorite underneath to separate it.
It's kind of cave painting-y, isn't it, actually?
Yeah. And that was what I did for that one, so there you go.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. And thank you for all of your fabulous interaction. Don't forget, we will be back with you for some more gorgeous strands. I've got for you producers' picks. The whole crew are going to be singing Bye Bye Kirsty, Kirsty Goodbye, including Anne.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we're all. Yes, you do know the words. Those were them, Tom. Goodness me. If you would like to wish your mummy a happy Mother's Day, or if you were my daughter posting happy birthday on my Facebook page, and then I put, it's not my birthday, you weirdo, and she put, oh yeah, I meant Mother's Day. That's how I know she's my daughter. Those things. Now we've got a text message, and it is from, who is it from? It's from Samantha in Hampshire. That rhymes. Hi all, my husband can verify that electric fences work. He got shot going into a private field as the dog went there. The dog got out by himself.
Yeah.
Why? It never affects those blinking dogs, does it? They don't care.
They're impervious to everything. But yeah, they do hurt.
They blinking do hurt.
They do
my
hurt.
poor mum.
Yeah.
I'd like to tell you the finish of that story, but she really will kill me, so I'm going to have to leave it to your imagination. There were tears, though there were. If you've got any embarrassing stories of the electric fence, we want to hear them. Don't forget, Ali will be doing the Guess the Mama competition as well during her show. We will be right back with Anna and producers' picks after this.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, where none of our mothers are talking to us anymore, having given pictures of them live on air. We won't worry about that until later, though. Have a look. I have got a brand new... Do you remember yesterday we had the purple solar quartz, brand new strand of purple solar quartz? Well, this is the green. The purple sold out yesterday. If you want it, if you love it, if you need it. Say that again.
I need it. I bought the purple. I need that. It's my colour.
I need that. I need it. She needs it. You can have this one. Thank you. I'll give it you as a challenge. Is that all right, Kirsty? It's your last day. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Well, you needed it.
I did.
I need it. If you need this, get yourself on the phone lines. Now, purple and green together, if you bought the purple, they're going to look amazing together. They were so Wimbledon, weren't they? Have a look at the makeup of these gemstones. Now, the solar quartz, that inclusion, and the gemstone forming itself around the patterns. Can you see you've got little fossils inside here, and the gemstones form around the little fossils. Can you see that? Isn't it wonderful? Look at the colours. Some of these almost look tie-dye. Some of these are just so interesting. That one looks a little bit like Aboriginal art, doesn't it? Cave paintings. I love this.
It's beautiful.
We're talking very much about the cavemen today, aren't we? Have a look. We should have brought clubs in and called ourselves UGG. Have a look. Have a look. At these. Loads of you on the phone lines. Shani Wani from Gloucestershire's got hers. Fiona in Fife has got hers. Barb, you're from Northamptonshire. I'm sure you already know that. I'm telling. Barb, you're from Northamptonshire. I know I am. Alan, not Alan Carr, which was about to come out of my mouth. Alan Fox from the city of Bristol is on the phone lines for these as well. Hello, Alan. I hope you're doing well, my darling. I've got Nicholas. Hello, Nicholas. You bought the purple ones, didn't you, yesterday? I've got Marie and Joan. I've got Lisa in Aberdeenshire. Denise, Zena, my gorgeous Zena. You've got yours. Alice, well, Zena, you bought the purple ones yesterday as well. I have got Ulia, my lovely Ulia from Surrey. You've got yours. Doreen in Surrey as well. Joan, Lisa in Aberdeenshire. Denise, I have got loads of you. Yorkshire, Jewellery Makers in Yorkshire. I'm going to give you a wonderful price tag for these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on your well, there's 6 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. If you did buy the purple, you're going to absolutely need the green. Need Linda in Renfrewshire. Elsie, in Surrey. I have got for you all of these for $11.95. Well done to everybody who's checked out baskets. George, it's a good name. I love the name George. That's my son's middle name. Is it? My grandfather's name and my son's name. It's a good name. It's a good solid name, is George. I have got loads of you shopping. It's great to see your names popping up on my screen. What did you buy the purple ones for the purpose of what?
I don't know. I just like them. No,
I love it. Well,
I've got some birthday presents and I needed something purple.
Oh.
And as soon as I saw them, I just thought they're perfect. And I just was sitting there and I went, must have.
Must have.
Must have.
They're different though, aren't they? We get into this sort of robotic zone of must have not got, must get to phone. It's one of those, isn't it? Luba in Gloucestershire, you've got 2 of these. Pauline in Essex, you've got yours. Hazel in London, well done to you. Anonymous in Merseyside, congratulations, they're all yours. £11.95. UHVX80 is your item code. Don't forget to check out baskets. We do see quite a lot of unchecked baskets. I've got Elsie and Lisa and a brand new jewellery maker with an unchecked basket. Half the stock of these has gone and been allocated. You'll get these in the next couple of days. You'll get a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. I think there's quite a few different looks here. We could go with that sort of cavey, earthy look. We could go with a sort of tie-dye hippie look. You could use the netting technique. You could soutache around these. These could be your big feature pendants. It's all about colour, isn't it? Adding these to some sari silk would look really pretty as well. So many ideas just rolling around right now for these huge inspiration. Look at the way you get these incredible inclusions that just change the format of the gemstone. They change the way the crystal structure flows. I have got lots and lots of you popping these in your baskets. Well done. Just can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entries with these. £11.95. For under £12, you're getting absolutely loads. Now I've got some green onyx for you. I love green onyx. Have a look at this. These are going to go very well together indeed. And what about framing? What about framing a gemstone with these? Now green onyx is a gemstone that has quite a big spiritual connection. Come over and get them. Anne's looking at me like, hello, don't you dare put those back. There's your challenge strap.
Oh, thank you. Oh, they're lovely.
Now, you only have to use one of them and then you can keep the rest.
Oh, thank you.
Because I'm kind like that. Have a look. I might get fired. In which case I'm going to live in your graded. Yeah, that's
yes.
what I'll go and live with that. Have a look at these. Now they are slightly graduated. Between 2 and 1 mil. No, they're 2 by 1, but they are larger in the. Is it me? These are graduated, very, very, very slightly. Look. Can you see? Is it me or are they? These ones are larger than these ones, right? Slightly graduated. If you bought these, the bead loom, then you're going to want these because I think they're going to go really, really well with the bead loom, aren't they? Now, you've got green onyx, which, like I said to you, has a connection with the spiritual world. Green onyx is said to help you on the path, moving on from one world to the other, which is why we see a lot of shrine ornaments. They're probably called something else. I'm calling them shrine ornaments, but is that what they're called? You know when you see a shrine and you see the little ornaments?
Yeah.
Then a lot of them are made out of green onyx. Now these are going to be wonderful as beady beads. They're perfect as colour. Do you know what? A rondelle. Could there be anything as useful as a rondelle? Have you got that perfect cabochon? In fact, are you making your own cabochons out of polymer clay to surround these? Surround your cabochon with those little twinkly, sparkly gemstones would be really fab, wouldn't it? JXR U52, 30 carats, 30 centimetres, green onyx. It's only £6.95 to be able to add that power, that powerful colour to your jewellery is such an amazing thing. You could be embroidering into your fabrics with these as well. Do you know that we got Gemma Crow coming up for you at 5 o'clock? Do you know that? I can see her next door. She must be coming up for you in the next show. No, she's on the Late Show, isn't she? She's on the Late Show. She's there. I can see her. Mincing around, £6.95. There she is in the cupboards, searching for chocolate, thinking we don't know. Oh, actually, don't we need her permission before she could be doing anything? Does she know? Nobody's safe in this building. It's like Big Brother. £6.95. Gemma Crow coming up for you at 5 o'clock. What a day, jewellery makers. £6.95. Loads of you got that. Now, I'm going to give you some parrot art. Where is my parrot art? Oh, it's there. It's in August. Thanks, Ali DeFoy. August rang. It says it wants its peridot back. Have a look. You've got 3 cakes. Have you heard about the cake dilemma yesterday, did you? Did you hear what happened? I also bought 3, and so did Martha. Well done. We were in big trouble for that, DeFoy. Now look at these. Oh, you've gone luxury. Now look at what I've got for you. I've got for you peridot, beautiful peridot, August birth gemstone, my lovely daughter's birth gemstone. And yours is it as well, Kirsto. And rubies. Have a look at what I got for you now. PEG K53. Do you know what? It's about texture. Look at the way these gemstones are random shapes and sizes. Cluster them together. Use them. Do you know? I love Sheila's classic jewellery when she puts pearls in there and she clusters. I love that. So if you're inspired by Sheila, please grab this strand and go and look at the pictures of her jewellery on our Facebook page, because I think you could probably turn quite a lot of her designs into a design with the peridot. PEG K53, beautiful, vibrant green that you're getting from peridot. It's a fresh springtime green, isn't it? So mix it with your yellows, put it with your citrine, it'll look just like the daffodils in the springtime. Now I want you to think about grabbing this quickly because the price tag is phenomenal. Your customers already know, I mean we all know peridot, don't we? It's very popular in the USA, it's very popular in China. I absolutely adore peridot. It's one of my favourite gemstones. I think if you just put it straight as a bracelet on a stretchy, you've got lots and lots of texture and a big look actually, but with very minimal efforts. It's a very beautiful gemstone. One of Cleopatra's favourites. She, you know, actually, admittedly, she couldn't really tell the difference between peridot and emerald, so she loved them both, and who can blame her? We're going to give you this strand for a crazy, Kirsty's last ever producer pick show, £6.95 for a whole beautiful strand of peridot. You only need 2 or 3 of these to make that big impact, don't you? Make sure you're checking out baskets, 150 carat, 6x4 to 12x6 on a 30 centimetre Gems of Distinction strand. They're gorgeous. Hang on a minute, these are going to go with the Keshis. That is texturelicious. We have to rethink that one. Texturelicious. Texturelicious. Does that sound all right? Danny, you ought to watch out when you bend over in front of somebody that your pants don't come down, because I can see your bottom. Producer Danny just bent over to pick up a box and I saw his bottom, like when those builders do that. You're doing that on purpose, you flasher. Now, have a look. Have a look at what I've got for you right now. Look. Have a look at that. Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls are about texture. Look at that texture. Tiaras, fascinators, hair combs. Just, do you know, a corsage. This is going to be a really perfect one if you are creating bridesmaids pieces. Look, these look beautiful with rose quartz. If you are creating those pieces for proms, do you know it's prom, isn't it, in July? Now, I didn't really know about prom until I had a daughter. And I didn't even realise we did prom, because I didn't have prom. These kids go crazy for prom. I'm so jealous.
I had an end of school disco.
End of school disco is about what? No one ever went, did they? Yeah. You actually, I mean, they make a big thing of prom now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We didn't have prom. I remember the school disco when the only way is up song used to go on about 20 times because everyone was allowed to jump off the chairs to that song. Now, have a look. Have a look at the Keshi pearls. See, we go off on a tangent, we digress. We're talking about prom and then it's all about the school disco. Now, be really, really quick, because we don't have many of these. They are the birth gemstone of June, which is my gorgeous son's birth gemstone. June's birth gemstone, they're also a classic gemstone. Now, Keshi pearls you might not have seen unless you are a jewellery maker, because I hadn't seen Keshi pearls before I worked here, did you?
No. And I absolutely love them. It's just because I like texture and they're just so lovely to work with.
I think if you are somebody who really loves different textures, and actually let's think about that. Isn't that why we jewellery make in the first place? Because we don't see these kinds of gemstones on the high street. We don't see the texture that we want, and we want to create it. And we want to create the most outstandingly different pieces and beautiful pieces as well. I think you're going to, well, I know you're going to achieve it with a strand like this. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, get yourself dialing for it. $9.95 for genuine Keshi pearls. These are freshwater Keshi pearls. They're top drilled. They're 8x7 to 12x7, and they are a gorgeous, would you call it a tealy green? A silvery green, it says on the description. That's right, isn't it? This was the colour of your wedding dress. I thought it was ivory when I looked at when I Facebook stalked you. No? Well, you've got to, haven't you? I love looking through the wedding albums. You've got to do it. Have a look. Oh, there's children up there. Whose children are they? Hello, children. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, little children coming in. Everyone's coming in today with us. We've had Paula with her mum. Well, I don't know who that is. They've just brought their kids in. Don't know who that was. They were cute though, so I had to give them a wave. £9.95 is your price tag. Now, let's give you the opportunity. This is the sort of thing posh Scotsman would have lots of things in, isn't it? I've just gone shopping, darling, to the boutique. Does she call you darling? Yes, she does. What does she call you? Scotty Chops, come here. Puffalumps. No, she just calls me Scotty. Literally, you're just brilliant. Now, I'm going to give to you, these smell yummy. I'm going to give to you some packaging. And isn't it lovely to be able to package the jewellery? Can you see that pattern? There you go, that's better. To actually package your jewellery properly. Now, inside you get the tissue paper as well, and you get the tag. And I'm also going to give to you some boxes which, if you've ever got anything or received anything, or if one of your best friends has got lots of jewellery from that place, you know, where Audrey Hepburn goes for breakfast, then it's these colours. It's these colours. Not the drive-through like you, Kirsty, no. You know the film where she sings Moon River? I love that film too. Have a look. You've got the ring box. They have the slits for both earrings and rings, and you've got that the tissue paper over to protect the silver. And then you've got the larger watch, bracelet or necklace box here as well. And that it's just, and you've got that real spongy, it just feels expensive. Now, Anne, when you make a really special piece of jewellery, so you're just saying that you were making for birthdays, do you think it's important to package that nicely?
Oh yes, definitely. I've just done some lemon quartz jewellery for my sister for her birthday, and I'd sent it up to it, and I got some really nice boxes, and it just set it off. It just looked so expensive. It just looks so nice. And what a sentimental gift, because your sister's going to wear that and know that you made it for her while she's sauntering around in Turkey. Yep. And that's going to catch the light beautifully, isn't it? Now you are going to get, is that Nathan's mum or is that a different? Yes, no, that's Nathan's mum. Oh, Nathan, you can go to Turkey whenever you want. So you have got the two boxes, the two bags, sorry, and the two boxes. I'm going to give you one fabulous price tag. So it's all about the packaging. You've got the ribbons, you just tie them up with the ribbons, and then you've got, so let me show you, and you do get, don't forget the tissue paper in there as well. So what you do, you've got your handles and then you've got your ribbons just to tie it all up nicely. Perfect. Perfect packaging. XZGC28 is your item code. £10.80 is your price tag. You have got the two boxes, don't forget, and the two bags with the tissue paper and tags included. XZGC28. Oh, that's your web price, by the way. It's not your actual price. We're going to take it down for you because we can. Kirsty's producer picks. Going down. To £5.95. That's a phenomenal deal. That's less than, what's that each? £1.50 each. It's about £1.50 each, is it? Unbelievable that I did that maths on my own. And also an unbelievable price tag. With the 30-day money-back guarantee, you have got everything you need to wrap it up perfectly. That's what I'm going to do right now. We're going to move on. And we're going to give to you. In my ear, my producer just went, this strand, I picked this because it's gorgeous and it's 40 centimetres long. You turned into Thor. I love Thor too. He is hot. Have a look. My producer just went, I just want to grab his cape. Cape? Did he wear a cape? Yeah. He's got all that armour on him. I want looking at the cape, Kirsty. Have a look. Other superheroes are available, such as Superman and Kaz went, Iron Man. You stop, you two. Bucket of water. Kaz has got a thing for older superheroes. Have you, Kaz? You fancy David Dimbleby, do you? Why? There's just something about him.
Who is that? I actually don't know who that is.
Oh, Scott would like to know. What did you say, Kaz?
It's the guy from Question Time.
Guy from Question? Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, I know who he is. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's his superior authority that you like. Watch out then, Scott. That rumour's going to start. Hey up, Kaz, you're smiling. Da, da, da. Have a look. That was me doing the question time theme tune, in case you wonder what that was. Yeah, nothing like it, I know. CURU23, this labradorite is absolutely gorgeous. And just pan away a minute. Have a look how long this strand is. 40 centimetres is our longest labradorite strand. You get absolutely stacks. It is massive, isn't it? Absolutely huge, beautiful. I do a really long necklace, maybe groups of 3 of these, couple of rosary links, another group of 3, couple of rosary links, groups of 3. What would you do with these, Anne?
Oh, I would put them into something organic, because they are very organic shapes, and something earthy, like the sort of thing that I really, really like. And they just
with polymer clay, would it be?
Polymer clay or other gemstones as well. Some earthy toned gemstones. I think it would look really nice with that as well.
CURU23, beautiful labradorite. Labradorite, it was discovered in the state of Labrador in Canada. It's found elsewhere now. It's made up of lots and lots of layers, and the more layers that it is made up of, the more colours that you get. Obviously, the more layers, the older it is, the longer it's been forming in the ground. So as you can see, colours like this are not easy to come by. The quality is fantastic. You're getting amazing refraction. CURU23, 90 carats in total. If you twist them together, you'll make... These are really nice in tiaras and fascinators. They catch the light, don't they? And lovely drop earrings, like the ones I was wearing yesterday. I don't know if you saw Mark's ones. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Have a look. They're only $6.90. You have to multi-buy these. I'd buy 3. You have to at $6.95 for labradorite like this, 30 centimetres strand. You get more labradorite than we're used to. Great quality at a price that is much less than what we're used to. So absolutely, I'd be multi-buying on this one. 90 carats, and you know what? These plain wheels are super duper versatile, aren't they? They are wonderful around cabochons as well. There's so much that you can do with these in little groups. I mean, absolutely loads. I've got so many of you on the phone lines. Well done to Kelly and Rosalind is what I was going to say. JewelleryMaker in Worcestershire has bought 2 of these. I've got Barbara in Merseyside, Rebecca in Essex, who always shops high-end. I've got Tina and I've got Nasim in Nottinghamshire. I've got Maxine in Essex, shopping high-end again, Maxine. Tina in Nottinghamshire. Marie in Hampshire. You've got yours. Tina in Cheshire has hers as well. I've got Annette in Devon. I have got so many of you, just so many of you on my phone. There's lots of new jewellery makers. CURU23. Kirsty will be leaving us soon, so we are going to be singing her out today. We're going to sing you out. Are you ready for that? We're going to get Ali DeFoy to do that as well. Now, I'm going to give to you your Wags wide cone. Now, if you want to create the perfect ending for Kumihimo, then you need your Wags wide cone. I've got a couple of pieces over here, Scotty McBots. If you could just get them for me. A couple of pieces with cone of wag. That piece, no, next one, that's it, down there. That's the little beauty, and the next one along. Thank you. If you want to create perfect cones, this is only $7.95, like this, then you'll need your Wags wide cone. I'm sure this is supposed to be $8.95, Kirsty, this Wags wide cone. Now, Gemma Crow's next door right now used a weave and then Wags wide coned her weave. Now, what you do, in fact, we've got a little bit of a diagram on how this works. But I'll talk you through it. Now, the great thing about this is that it's ergonomically designed, and it's designed by Gary Wagstaff of Great Britain. It's a great British product, manufactured in Great Britain. So we know that we've complied with all those EU laws. It's patented. You won't see this anywhere
insert
else.
your wire.
So you insert your wire, insert your wire through there. That sounded like the Queen, but it was in fact Hannah Osborne. Insert your wire through. Now you can do a little loop if you want to, some do. Now yesterday we saw 2 colours being run through there by Teresa, didn't we? Your wax Y cone is super easy. Now you'll see Hannah is just moving her hand, not the wire. Really simple. Pop this on the end of Kumihimo. Pop this on the end of your Viking knit, pop this on the end of your chainmail, of your sari silks, pop this on the end of your, well, in fact, anything that you're creating. Do you know what it looks great with? 1 cone at the top of an earring, loads of chain coming down from it, lots and lots of tiny rondelles of something gorgeous like a labradorite or something. Very, very, very high-end looking. £7.95 for your Wags Y cone, created by the wonderful Gary Wagstaff. I am definitely a wagette. I love this.
I use them for polymer clay.
You use these for polymer clay? How so?
That's why I bought them. I extrude polymer clay into like a long, thin one, and then wind it round and then bake it.
Do you bake this in the oven?
No, I take them off and bake them and then put gleams on them or glitter or something like that.
Do I need to coat it in anything in order to
no, it's fine.
Sticking?
It was absolutely fine. If you worried about getting... Yeah, that's why I initially bought mine, and I've just bought the other 2 that he's brought out as well.
When are we going to get them on air?
I don't know.
Gary Wagstaff. They're imminent, said Kirsty. They are imminent. That's how she said it in my ear. Yeah. I'm going to miss that, I am. I've only got half an hour of that gorgeous voice in my ear. I can't believe it. Have a look, £7.95. I love it. Never change that accent. That's what makes us all different, isn't it, Babs? Oh, bless her. Oh, she's going back to her Porsche voice because she's going to be selling diamonds. Did you sell Porsches? No, you did not. Didn't last long, did it? Oh, bless it. Did you really? You've been everything, you have. Do you know what's your worst job? I used to knock on people's doors and do Hoover demonstrations, the great big heavy ones, and you used to say that they'd won a carpet cleaner thing. And I once sold one for £1,000 to an old lady, and I went, I'm really sorry, but you can't carry this up the stairs. I can't give this to you. And I got fired.
Oh.
It wasn't right, though. It was not right. If someone had done that to my gran, I'd have gone blinking bananas. She couldn't carry the thing. Have a look. £7.95 for your Wags Y cone. What jobs have you done? What's your worst job, Scott?
I worked at the pub.
That's not a bad job, working at the pub.
It is.
Why? Because you couldn't drink?
No, it's a klutz.
Oh, because you're a klutz.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's manual labour. You're not going to be very good at that, are you? QBW G27. I used to love working at the bar because you just see everybody every day. I think it is hard. That is hard work. Hard work. You lasted a week. Yeah, I can imagine. Now, let me give you another example of what your Wags Y cone can do. We are having a crazy day today. It's a bit like the last day of school for Kirsty today. So, oh, you should have worn a shirt so we could have signed it. Oh, yeah, do you remember that at school? Have a look at your Wags Y cone, what it can achieve. Really, really easily. Now, we're going to give to you the perfect starter bundle. We've just got started with jewellery making, or have you been watching us thinking, I don't know what this is all about, this lunacy, I want a piece of that? Well, come on, come and join us. Jewellery make with us. I don't get this, do I? No. Now, you've got your bracelet board. This often goes out of stock. Now, your bracelet board is wonderful for just doing stretchies or whatever bracelets you want, any bracelet, because you've got those diameters there. Now, the average wrist is about 7 inches. Mine's about 6.5. I bet you've got a tiny wee wrist, haven't you?
Yeah, mine's a tiny, tiny little one, yeah.
So you've got all of these, and what I love is you've got the well in the middle to pop your gemstones. Now, a 6 inch is basically probably about what you would want to do for a young girl. Then you've got your 6.5. I think I'm a 6.5. Then you've got your 7. 7's about an average. And then you've got your 7 3/4 there as well. Now you've also got down here your inches and your centimetres, so you always know. You can row up. This is great because you might think, right, well, I want to do a pattern. I want it to go around there, but I want to leave 2 centimetres between each bead, so you can do it like that. Now, you might want to start from the middle and do your focal bead and whatnot, and the same and whatnot, and the same with your necklace board. You have got your centimetres and you've got your inches. You have also got your wells as well. Now you need this if you need to get that exact, well, you just need it. I've got loads of these. If you need that exact distance between gemstones or links, then you need this. If you want to just lay it out, do you know, and often I just take off a strand and I just let all the beads run into the wells and I think, right, now they mix together and you start to get a feel for what's going to go together. Gemma Crow's using hers right now next door. I've got loads of these stacked up under my sink where cleaning products are supposed to go. All by myself, Gemma Crow is all by herself. She's got 3 cakes. She's not safe in there with cake. Now, you have also got your handy Andy or your helping hands. This little fella is invaluable. Intricate beading work. Do you do peyote? Do you love to do your mini macrame? Are you into your bead looming? Are you using needle and thread? Are you doing lots of stitching? Then you need your handy Andy. You've got 10 times magnification on your handy Andy. So you're really going to get a good look at whatever it is you're making. Now what it's also great for is it will hold on to your bracelets whilst you're sewing in and out. Have you, Anne, got a helping hands?
I don't actually, because I haven't got one yet, but I'm starting to do some things that it would actually come in really handy for me now. Handy Andy, yeah.
Handy Andy, that's what we call him. Now, because you've got those grippers, it's great for things like, it is actually great for gripping on and holding onto your wire while you're working your wire twister tool. I've just had something more than exciting, I will show you in a minute. NHGC89 is your item code. Get yourself dialing. You've got your bracelet board, your necklace board, and your handy Andy. Should be only $8.85. I don't think that's going to break the bank though, is it? Can't get a takeaway for that price. I'm going to give you your essentials that you're going to use again and again and again and again, and they're only £6.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing if you want this. Now, I've got something so exciting, I can't wait. Don't tell me it's limited. Limited. I need that. You're going to need this, Anne. Have you done this hammer and block?
I've got
no hammer and the stamps.
I haven't got the stamps, but I've got the hammer and the block.
Well, you need this then. I've got the blanks. I've got the hammer. I've got the blanks. Oh, I love it. I love these. Now, I have got for you, is my prince here? Oh, come here, babes. Come here. Come and say hello to Mama. He's coming, he's coming. My little prince is here. Come here. Does he not want to come on the camera? Come here. He did not say that. Come here. Come here, Princey. Prince, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Is he not feeling very well? He wasn't very well yesterday. He's shy. He's not shy. Now, let me give you this, and then I make my son come here and say hello to me. It's Mother's Day. I need a kiss. Hello. Have a look. Now have a look at what I've got for you. I've got the blanks. Now these are fantastic. What you're going to do is you are going to hammer. You're going to put your blank on to here. Now you can hammer on letters. So I could write Max on there, and I could use my my little drill holer. That, you know, the drill holer we've got, and you can put anything on there. You could do the cat's tag, the dog's name tag. You could do keys. You could do anything. You're going to love this. Dates of birth. Now what I have got for you is the heart stamp. All you need to do is take your chase hammer and just whack once, and the impression will go into your blank. So I've got your heart, and I've got your star. This is your mini starter kit. You can stamp letters into there too. We do have letters. They are available on the website if you want them. Get yourself, darling. SHG C10 is your item code. Web price at £31.25. How many of these do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 star blanks. The heart and the star impression block. You've got the block, you've got the hammer. SHG C10 is your item code. It's only £19.95. Get yourself, darling. I don't want anyone missing out on the opportunity to start using this incredible medium. You can put your own stamp, your own tag onto your pieces. You are going to be obsessed with this. I am. Everything's got to have these on it. They're amazing. And you need this.
That looks really nice. I like the colour because it's copper.
You like which? This colour, the rose gold?
Oh, is it rose gold? Yeah, that's nice.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? You just need them. You need them. Debbie Kershaw has a little tutorial online and on YouTube. Go and have a look at that on our YouTube channel. You get your chase hammer, you get the block as well. It's really heavy, but we are not going to charge you any extra P&P. It's £2.95 all day long, right the way up until midnight tonight. Your star and your heart. I'm going to give to you. Why won't my son come on air? He always comes on. Come here. Please, I'll give you £1. Come on. Come on. You'll do anything for £1. Come here. All right, fine. Come on. Come. Yes, come on. Come on, come. Come, come. On he goes. See, you've got to bribe this kid. Come on. Yes, just come on. He's going 10. 10. I know. He's his mother's son. What can I say? I ain't doing it for nothing. I don't get off the sofa for less than £5. Anyway, he's a lottery winner, this boy. Come here. You got new shoes. Come on. You're so handsome. You got cookie around your face. Come here. Give me a kiss. Sit up here. 1, 2, 3. You're heavy. Say hello to everyone down there. What you say Happy Mother's Day to me. It's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day. Cool. What do you mean cool? You're supposed to say it's Mother's Day. Went cool. You're a rat bag, you are. Give me a kiss. What are you doing? Eating cookies? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Give me another kiss. Love you.
Love you.
Go on then. Can you have what? Get down. No, stand. Bless him. There we go. He hasn't been very well. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give to you. Right, now this was in a bundle this morning. Can I keep these stars? I love them. Some of you have already got the others and you'd asked for the braiding separately, so we're going to give it to you now. At £4.95, all of our DVDs are £4.95. You've got the Braiding Edition 1. Whose is this DVD then? You've got the basics, the spiral half hitch. Is this Mark? I think it's Mark, isn't it? Who is it? Let's have a look. It's Sarah. £4.95. It's Sarah and Vicky Carr. DJTY02 is your item code. I can't say her name without doing that. Is it really bad? I love her. Jeff, man, I'm blind. £4.95. Yeah, that was Micah Grove. PJ? Somebody shot him in the eyes with a paintball. £4.95 is your price tag for the braiding DVD. Have a look at what you've got right now. You've got all those wonderful colours being mixed in. You have got Sarah Alvin and Vicky Carr in one DVD. It's an hour long. You've got the basics, the spiral half hitch, the fishtail braid, half hitch round, the half hitch braid, and Charlotte's Web. All for £4.95. Loads of you in for this one. And how much do you pay for downloading tutorials? How much do you pay for an hour-long DVD if you were to go to that craft store? I think we give you the best price tag, £4.95. DJTY02. Now, my director Tom's got a pig on his top. Is that after you came in and shocked me with the pig story? You must go home, there's police at your house because your pig's attacking people. Do you remember that day? That's one of the worst days ever. Now, I'm going to give you in box 20, because these remind me of sweeties. I absolutely love these. And because my son loves watermelon, don't you, Maxie? I love watermelon. We went on the beach, didn't we? And we had watermelon in France on the beach. Look at that. It is a bit exotic, isn't it? Oh, no, Lee served it to us, not the butler. I'm not Scott. I'm not Scott. I'm not all-inclusive like Scott. Have a look. Have a look at these. I just want to make a bracelet out of them. I absolutely love them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Have a look at the colour. Now, I also think about rosy apples, those yummy sweeties. They're nice, aren't they? You've got the half and half. I want to see them. I'd put them in a ring. I'd put them in earrings. Well, they're rounds, aren't they? Soutache. There's so much you can do with them. And what I love is that variation, the colours really bleeding into each other. And I love, now I know they're watermelon, I love them even more. Aren't they fabulous? Just need these in our collection. SZRU79 is your item code. Don't forget Gemma's Crow is coming up for you at 5. Don't forget we are going to be singing Kirsty out. 90 carats, 8mm rounds, the super versatile 8mm round, and they're all the same, so you can make that one piece with all that same size. SZRU79. Are you ready for a fantastic price tag? Just £7.95 is what you're paying. Think about rosary linking these. Think about putting them in earrings. Think about clustering these as well. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. This is Kirsty's Picks. Is this your all-time favourite picks of your career here at Jewellery Maker? Pretty much, she's saying. Pretty much, she's saying. Although she didn't have any soutache. Now, I'm going to give to you, let's do number 3, Kirsty, which doesn't mean anything to anybody at home. It is a soutache assortment, funnily enough, says Kirsty. Have a look. Big, gorgeous strands. Do you use a lot of gemstones, or do you tend to make a lot of polymer clay pieces?
I use a lot of gemstones baked into the polymer clay.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I use that and use them maybe as centerpieces, or wire them together and then clay round them. And obviously when I do my polymer clay soutache, I use the gemstones as well.
Polymer clay soutache is fantastic, isn't it? I love it. Quicker than the original soutache as well.
Yeah.
We've got a soutache show, I think, coming up for you. Is it Thursday? Tuesday, Thursday? Wednesday, next Wednesday, I think. Chris is like, I'm not going to be here. UWGC63. Now you've got all the different sizes. What size have I got here? Is it 12mm, 8mm, 10mm? By the looks. I haven't got the, sorry, I haven't got the specifics for you. We're getting them. 8, 10, 10 and 14, I was off by a couple, wasn't I? 8, 10, 10 and 14 is what you've got. Soutache assortment gemstones. You've got beautiful colours, varying colours as well. And I actually think it's a great one because you can split these up. I think some of these are quite princessy, so I'd be giving my little nieces Mina and Leia some of these colours. I think these are really colourful, really earthy. I think my mum would wear these for sure. I love these. They're so pretty, aren't they? And actually, if you're doing christening pieces, you've got the blue for the boy and the pink for the girl, and the orange if you're not sure. Have a look. Have a look. I wonder if my nephew's making an appearance today. Hope so. Have a look. You've also got the crackled quartz in all these wonderful colours here too. 0800 644 655. Get your soutache essentials. £25.80 is what you should be paying. It's a good price for all of the 4 strands of big rounds, isn't it? Beautiful. Agate. That's not your price tag today, though. We're going to take that price tag right on down for you. And it's going all the way down to £16.95. You've got 4 strands at £16.95. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can make CD beads out of the, not CD beads, beaded beads. You can make, you can do your rosary links with these. You can do your wirework cuffs if you've got Laura's DVD, which is fantastic. If you haven't got it, add it to your order. We really want to see all of these colourful pieces coming through onto our wall of fame. So make sure you send those to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, we're going to leave those ones with you. We are going to see, you're making that, you've made.
I've just made a little pendant.
We challenged Anne and she's, don't look at it yet, don't spoil the surprise yet. We'll go over there and then Kirsty's going to come out, we're all going to sing at her. Are we going to give Kirsty the bumps or is there a health and safety issue with that? If I give you the bumps, you're giving me back. Not with these heels on. Now, let's give to you. I'm going to give you Tiger's Eye because I want to hear Kirsty say it in my ear one more time. Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye. Me and Anne can appreciate it because everyone's very Birmingham around here, aren't they? Apart from Kaz. Apart from Kaz, who's Rotherham, Yorkshire. Where are you from? Is that near Rotherham? Have a look at what I got for you. Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that gives you phenomenal chatoyancy. And that chatoyancy is it was called Tiger's Eye because obviously like a cat, like the eyes of a cat and like cat's eyes, they tend to follow you around. You've got these wonderful creme brulee and caramel tones in this strand. And I just think these are going to look so stunning in a ring. And actually, this is a very recognisable gemstone and it's a very famous gemstone as Tiger's Eye. So a lot of your customers will already know about it. I think this is going to make a perfect stretchy straight off, just like that. What do you think? These are 14mm rounds. They're going to be wonderful for soutache. They're going to be wonderful for either end of a chainmail bracelet. They're going to be great for your wirework cuffs and bangles. Absolutely loads of things that you can do with a big 14mm round. FDG P65. Use your debit card or your credit card. Come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you a great price tag for these. These could be cufflinks as well, couldn't they? They're only £7.95. Could you make a profit off of that if you were making cufflinks or pairs of earrings, or you were just using one of these on some leather for a feature bead? These are, I can see you looking at these and going, do you love Tiger's Eye as well?
I do. I got it in one of my challenges when I did the faux wood and I just went fantastic together. I love them. They're just my natural, yeah, just love them.
I do too. It's just the chatoyancy. It's because they're doing something that no other gemstone can really do. They sort of follow you around. £7.95. Kirsty's last ever producer picks. Now we're going to give you a few more. We've got time for a few more, haven't we? Yeah. What do you mean no? Who said that? Who said that? Tom? Oh, Danny. Danny. Now have a look. Oh, I love these. Labradorite, look at that. It's like magic. It's like Lord of the Rings. Now these are bezels set into solid silver, but you've got silver on copper findings. Or are these real silver, Kirsty, or are they the silver and copper? So you can't tell the difference, can you? Unless you know. Now you have got 3 of these. Look at the red. Look at the red in that. You know you've got extremely good quality when you see that red. Look at the blue. Phenomenal. You get 3 of those in total, 2 the same size and 1 a little bit larger. You can see this one's a little bit larger, so it's going to be perfect for your pendant piece. You get them all in the box. You get 50 centimetres of chain. You get, let me show you your findings actually, 60 centimetres of chain. I'll show you this all in the box. You get 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you get a toggle clasp, and you get your S connectors. Here's everything that you get. And the box, of course, I'm going to give you these for 1 price tag. Or we would give you, why is Danny trying to pull you off your chair? Does he want to get on? We're going to sing at her in a minute. Are you going to sing with us? Don't touch her like that, she doesn't like it. You watch it. You've already flashed your bum at me, Danny. You've already been inappropriate. I have never been accused of bum flashing. Have a look. Have a look at this for £14.95. What are they doing in there? My son's in there. You are not looking after him. You're a bad influence. GMD, they're feeding him chocolate. L03. Boys are generally happy as long as you feed them rubbish. Do you know that? Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Thank you so much for your interaction today. We've absolutely loved having all your... Did you guess? Have we got your mummies coming up on screen as well? We've got the Night Cruise mummies coming up on screen. Did you see our mummies? My mum had a go... Did you see Posh Scott's mum? Lady Penelope. She's a stunner. She's a stunner. She might have... Her name's Lady Penelope.
Not lady.
It is lady. Oh, sorry, Duchess. Look at her. Who's that lady? Does your mum know that she's being put on screen?
Yes. Yes, she does, yeah.
And she's all right with it?
Yeah, she's perfectly fine with it.
Now...
Probably not even called Lady Penelope.
She loves it, Scotty. Have a look. Have a look at this lapis lazuli. 180 carats. These are 10mm squares. You have got that corner drill. JEG P72. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us. These are so Egyptian, aren't they? Now, Egyptians, I'm going to tell Kirsty this one last time so she never forgets it. Egyptians use this gemstone, Kirsty, as well as turquoise. Now, Max knows this because he's done an Egyptian project. So you know this, don't you, Maxie? They used to crush it down and mix it with milk. Do you know, Max, what kind of milk did they mix it with? The milk oven. He's not listening. He's looking at Ali Defoy and stuffing his face with chocolate. Of course he's not listening. No, look, lapis lazuli, 10mm squares. Ali's there, like doing a makeup. He's like looking at her stuffing his face. So they would mix this with milk and paint it on their faces and use it to paint tomb trinkets with as well. If you go to the Natural History Museum, you'll see an example of lots of lapis lazuli. It was used by the Aztecs as well. So historically, it's a very important gemstone. 10mm, I've got to get on because we've got to go and see our wonderful challenge, and we are also all going to sing Bye Bye Kirsty Goodbye. $6.95 for lapis lazuli. Put these in earrings. Put these in your macrame. Your invisible stitch will look wonderful with these. Lapis lazuli is such a deep colour. Actually, the polymer clay you made earlier, where we had that lapis blue, it's wonderful, isn't it? And then I would like all of the crew, including Kirsty, to come over by the desk, and we're all going to sing Bye Bye Kirsty, Kirsty Goodbye. Now, but first, oh, I just walked off. Sorry, Cass. Like, first, I just walk where I want. Forget that there's a camera there. Sorry, how unprofessional. Now, did you get those? Keep those. Keep those. Put them somewhere. Now, aren't they fantastic?
Yeah, it's just very, very simple. It's all I had very, very quickly, what I found under the desk.
I love that. You found some diopside in there. That's a perfect necklace straight away. Gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
And there's a very limited amount of the solar quartz left. Of course, because they are, I mean, look how intricate they are. Just incredible detail on there. They're £11.95, that whole strand of solar quartz, UHVX80. So you are back with us, not Tuesday coming, the Tuesday after that.
8th of April.
The 8th of April. Well, we're going to make an Easter egg, I've decided, out of polymer clay.
I will have a go.
Brilliant, she says.
I have done one.
Ali Defoy, I want an Easter egg. Oh, she's Scottish, she just said it.
She's met me before. She can't remember.
Ali, yeah, no, she wasn't looking at the screen. She's looking down, doing whatever she's doing, and she went, she's Scottish. Just like that. Right, now, Kirsty, come on. Now. Right, who's singing with me? Ali Defoy. Ready? Not happy birthday. And you, all of you, come on. Posh Scots. Get in here, Tom Fawkes. You're not cutting shots, you're coming here.
Oh.
Now, and you, Tom.
I'm freezing.
Everybody out. Now, Kirsty, you can sit on your throne.
Sit on the, oh.
You've got a little throne there.
Oh God, that was close.
Mally Defoy, Kirsty is leaving. Where are the men? Come on.
No,
They're eating cake.
Get in here.
Same as Gemma Crow in there.
And you, Tom.
They're all having cake.
Where's Posh Scott?
Come on,
You're
Tom, look at me
Scott.
for it.
Now, Kirsty is going to be leaving us. She's been, how many years have you been with us?
Since day one, really, with Jewellery Maker, but full time for a couple of years.
Since
about
day
four,
one.
about 4 years.
About 4 years.
Yeah.
So, Kirsty, you're going to be a diamond specialist, darling. Darling, bit of elocution, mate.
Yes.
Now, you are a diamond, says Danny. Danny's all over you like a rash today.
What's that all about?
Yeah,
What did you
he's
give
all
him?
over like a rash today.
He is. He doesn't want you to leave.
No,
he's sad.
he does.
Yeah,
He
he's
does.
He's
he
really
wants
sad.
discount on his diamonds, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Now, Kirsty, we all love you and think you're amazing, and you've come such a long way this year, and you're great, and we wish you so much luck in whatever you do.
Yay! And you can always come back on a Sunday and bring us cake.
Well, you are going to be
Any
coming
day,
back
really.
though.
I will
aren't
be
you?
around. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so now we're going to sing Kirsty out of the building, everybody. We're all
We have
going
to go.
to
What
start
song?
singing.
What song?
Bye bye Kirsty,
Kirsty, bye
bye Kirsty,
bye bye
Kirsty.
Oh, I sound
Bye bye Kirsty, don't make me cry.
Don't
I think I'm
make
making
me
up the
cry
words.
now, Kirsty.
Sing
Come
Gemma,
on
bye
in,
bye
Gemma,
Kirsty,
Gemma,
Kirsty.
come on.
Come on.
Bye bye Kirsty,
Bye
bye
bye.
bye.
Hang on a minute, where were you? You weren't singing, it was just me and Annie. Get back in here. Get away with that. Don't just saunter
Posh
off.
Scott, come in. Do you know he
Get in
still
here.
doesn't get the difference between an orange, a mandarin, and a clementine?
That's because,
Bye,
the chef's never explained it to him. He's got his own personal cleaner. Her name's Carol. Carol?
Oh, Carol.
Cook's never explained the difference between it. Lady Penelope's too busy partying. Don't get me started on everything. Right, so Ali, you are...
Gemma's like,
doesn't even know I'm leaving.
She's leaving. Gemma doesn't know when. Today. It's her last day.
Really?
No, we just made it up. Funny.
She's going. She's a diamond specialist now. She ain't got any time for us anymore. She's going.
Oh, that's not on.
Right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna
Singing
go
Bye
now.
Bye Kirsty. Come on, Kirsty. We're out of here. We're gonna leave you in the more than capable hands of Lady Defoy, and we're all gonna wish Kirsty a great big goodbye, Kirsty. Kirsty, you may now leave the Jewellery Maker house. Do not swear.
Well, I will be leaving you, and I haven't even seen you. And hello, you. I love it, Scotland. I love it.
I like this is what just happened.